You are loved, you are heard, you are valid.
Hi. Hi. I'm here. Good evening. I couldn't remember what like time it was. I almost said good morning. Good morning. It's morning enough for me. Hi Jan. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Ash, let's go. Leave the 325 stream streak. Hi Gameology. Yeah, we getting freaky. Or we're just gonna be our normal selves. Which is usually freaky. Time is an illusion. Hi Tamerlane. Thank you for the 130 stream streak while I was setting up. Thank you. Hi Tungsten. Hi Kitsu. Can't stick around long, but your ass was on a good night. No worries, I totally understand. Thank you for stopping in. Are you sick, Kitsu? Are you like officially sick? I hope you get lots of rest and feel okay, and I hope you and your mom feel better soon. Hi, Obtuse. I'm so sorry, Kitsu. I hope everybody is alright.
Belle is the sunshine over our rain strip, large rain time.
Dang, we need to get freaking Lil Cutie in the club with beats like that. Gee, thank you so much for the 180 stream streak. Hi, Mudkips. Welcome in. Yeah, I really hope you feel better, Kitsu. Get lots of rest. Drink lots of water. If you can, breathe in some nice hot steam. It helps a little bit with the sinuses, but I hope it passes soon for you and everybody. The Belle sway has been seen. That's good. Yeah, maybe that'll help. I'm glad you got a lot of water, because it does suck to get up when you're sick too. But yeah, don't worry that you can't stick around. You get all the rest you need. Hi, Nathan. Hi, Connor. Hi, Aria. Hi, Albert. Welcome in. Guys, I'm really sorry for the YouTube short that I posted today. I just like scheduled a bunch and I didn't really pay attention, right, to what was posted today. And I had like multiple comments that were like, oh my god, this is my first impression of you. It was me talking about how I wish I could see pictures of buttholes every day. Like, not like real human buttholes, but like little drawings of like cute buttholes. So, whoops, sorry to everybody that was their first impression of me. Hi, Mayhem, welcome in. We're freaking today. We're getting freaky. Thank you for the... Oh wait, well I guess that's the Nightbot streak, but thank you for the 206 stream streak out of the way. How am I? I'm okay. I'm sleepy. My grandma hired some like new guy to come over to trim the like hedges that we have in the yard, because our current guys suck at it. So he came by pretty early in the morning and was like inspecting them, and then was like mowing the lawn and like trimming all the hedges and stuff for hours, it felt like. So I slept kind of crappy, and I guess he took care of some wasp nests that we had around the house too, because he had to, otherwise they would have attacked him while he tried to trim hedges and stuff. And of course all this stuff was like on the side where my room is. Yeah, that's here. I don't know if she's gonna use them again or not. As a freak yourself, you appreciate it. Dedicated to us. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, buddy. Happy to support all of us freaks out there. Spars and Nate, thank you so much for the 5 streams too. And then I woke up because TennoCon started, and I was like, oh, I'll watch the cosplay show, fine. I'm not watching the concert, but I'll watch the cosplay. Hi, I am you. There were some good cosplays. The one that won, I knew that the one that won was going to be the one that won. If that, you know what I'm saying? Slurping up what I'm spitting out. Hi, Matt. Guess what's tomorrow? Dark Souls? Cupid. Thank you so much for the, I almost said for the follow. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's really sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here with us. If you'd like to request an ASMR reading, please feel free. No rush, no pressure. If you want to see what I have available too, you can look at it at !menu. Hi, Osilia. Yeah, tomorrow's Dark Souls 2, baby. We're gonna beat up Dennis. I have a plan. We're going to get Alphys. I did better this time. I remembered his name. Then we're gonna run down there. We're gonna kill all the skeletons. Then we're going to summon Dennis. And then I'm gonna crack my nut. Let's go, Aether. Thank you so much for the 210 streak. Your streak is getting pretty messy. Thank you, Aether. You didn't know Alphys existed? Yeah, you were like, who the heck is that? I can't believe you don't know about my boy. Speaking of my boy, maybe Kimmy's not in here. Maybe he left. Sorry, I thought I heard little evil Kimmy noises. We're cracking nuts. Yeah, I have a nut that makes everyone evil. You know? So, I'm gonna crack it and I'm gonna mess Dennis up. Don't worry, it's just normal Dark Souls 2 things. You usually just push Dennis off the cliff. I tried, but he didn't want to go down there. He was being a little menace. The nut that makes you evil. You know it well. I was gonna say, have you seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer? That's basically what happens in that show. But kind of messed up. And also, but it's true. If you've never seen that show, that doesn't make any sense to you. Hi, Christine. Hi. Welcome in. Kimmy. There's my buddy. There's my little guy. Why don't you ever sleep on your cat tower? Hi, Amber. Hello, hello. What are you doing, Aether? What are you doing? You got good news and bad news? Oh no. Hopefully the bad news isn't bad. Which do you want to hear first? We'll start with the bad news because then we can be lifted up by the good news afterwards, right? Yeah, you gotta start with the bad. Because you don't want to be like really excited and then sad. Oh no. But this doesn't always have to be. The cards don't always speak facts. You saw an episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer that had slow-mo of her punching. I'm glad the fights were choreographed because Sarah Killer would just break her wrist. She punched. For the first few seasons of that show, they didn't have like an actual like fight coordinator, I'm pretty sure. Ah, Aether, you're so sweet. Aether is gifting out 3 kimchi magnets, so 3 people can get a chance to win. All you gotta do is type exclamation point enter. Oh, that's so sweet, Aether. That's our first kimchi merch to get purchased. Let's go. Yeah, exclamation point enter if you guys want a chance to win some Belle Sprout merch. It's kimchi magnet. The good news is that it's a possibility at all. That's true, Christine. That's true. And like I said, it doesn't have to. Just because the cards say something, it doesn't mean that it's going to happen. It could be better than what it thinks. Once the winners are chosen, I'll say your guys' names in the chat. But you'll have to click on a link to put in your shipping details to our merch company. But they are completely free. You don't have to pay for shipping or anything. If you win, it is 100% free. Just gotta put in your shipping info. You got most of the stationery for your next semester. Let's go. Ethan, let me also get you in the menu for that. There we go. Is that right? That was not right. Oh my god, okay. There we go, got it. Another one. Oh, there's another merch as well. So you can type exclamation point enter again for that one. I don't know how it's gonna work now. The other one didn't go off yet, I don't think. I find finding a good notebook difficult. Are you particular about paper? Like the paper texture? Exclamation point enter again. Even if you already did exclamation point enter, do it again because there's a second giveaway up for a coffee mug now if you want to enter for that one as well. Binding, sizing, and width. I learned recently that the US is one of the only people that uses the size of paper that we do for all of our documents, and everyone else uses something else. Alright, who are our winner? Potato, Kitsu, and I Am You are winners. So click on the link with your name attached and then you can put in your details to get your magnets. We still have to wait for our winner of the coffee mug. Congratulations, guys. Congrats, congrats. It says you won twice. Yeah, one was an announcement and one was the, I don't know why it did one as an announcement as one is not. But, wait, it censored the word but. I just noticed that it censored the word but to be stars. That's really funny. Anyway, yeah, you just won one. But one, it did as an announcement as one as it didn't for some reason. It should be the same link for both. Hi, Ishmael. Hi. Congrats. Yes, thank Aether. Aether is super sweet for blessing you cuties with some merch. They're A4 papers, Japanese stationery. So that's the paper that if you fold in half, it makes two perfect rectangles. I learned things. I hope you guys enjoy decorating whatever you decide to decorate with your magnet, whether it be your fridge or I don't know what else is magnetic. I wonder how well it would do for the car. Who won? Thou Cupid, congratulations, you won the coffee mug. Let's go. All you gotta do is click on that link and put in your shipping details and it will get shipped over to you soon. Congrats, that's so exciting. Hi, Dry Bones. Welcome in. Congrats, everybody. I'm getting some snail merch. I'm so excited for you guys to see the merch I'm working on right now, too. Let's go. I hope you enjoy your mug. Everybody that has one says that they're really nice. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm just a little sleepy, but that's alright. We just yapping and chilling right now. Hi, Tetra. Welcome in. Hi, Drake. Oh, you know what else I did yesterday, guys? I went through all of my clothes, and I have 3 sacks of clothes that I need to, like, suck the air out of because I put them in little vacuum bags. And then I have 800 million pieces of clothes sitting on the counter that I have to go through and decide on what I want to pack. So I have to downsize. But I have a lot of cute clothes, and I don't know what I want to bring. Because on one hand, I have to bring some casual clothes. I can't just bring all my wacky clothes, because then I'd have nothing to wear on a normal everyday basis. But also, I don't want to leave behind my wacky clothes. Coward. I have to have some comfortable just running down to the grocery store clothes. Oh, I'll bring my snailing at the moon, sure, yeah. That's actually not even in the pile of clothes. That's in a different pile. In my clothes that, oh man, I have like a whole laundry basket of clothes that I like love. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. Hi, Draconis. It's not fair that I couldn't bring 2 suitcases. My life would be so much easier if they let me bring 2 suitcases. But they were like, no, we don't know how to navigate this. You can only have one. You want to ask what the weather is in the area? I don't think that's doxing. It's hot. I think most of Australia is hot, but it's hot. Pretty dang hot, especially in the summer. I'm really not excited about the summer that will be starting shortly after I get there. You're gonna hear me complain a lot. You ate an entire large steamer from Firehouse Subs. I almost read that as streamer. I tried Firehouse Subs one time because people were like, oh man, they're so good, they're so good. I didn't like them. Maybe I'm a little freak, But I didn't like their sandwiches very much. Their bread was weird. Hi, Tricon. Thank you so much for the 140 stream streak. A hot pastrami and Swiss. That sounds okay. I like Jersey Mike's, and also I'm a little weirdo, and when I eat sandwiches, I like other sandwiches, but if I'm really wanting one, it's gotta just be a turkey sandwich with some like cheese and stuff. I like my sandwiches simple, because I feel like if you get some of these like really flavorful meats, it covers up the flavor of the bread, and if it's really good bread, I want to taste the bread. And some of these strong meats like take away from them. You would like to visit the land of the Aussies one day, but I can't do hot. Just go in the wintertime. Yeah, go in the wintertime. For one, Kitsu, going in the wintertime means cheaper plane tickets. Two, it's not 103 degrees outside. Or it may be like, even the spring's a little bit hot. The fall was hot too. Just go in the wintertime. It gets colder in the wintertime. Hi, Warshak. Hi. It can get to 100 where you're at now. You also, I don't know what your humidity is like where you're at, but it does, depending on where you go, often get to around 100% humidity outside with that heat. So not only is it really hot, you're also underwater basically. Is it really bad there? So just maybe just don't go in like the peak of summer. Go near like the start or the end. Do like fall or spring. Then it's hot, but it's not like super hot. Pop rocks. I'll have to go get some, but yeah. I forgot I put those away. But it's fine, I can go grab them in a minute. Keep them. You keep forgetting New Zealand is an actual thing. What? You're silly. It's a real place, yes. Yep, and I've talked to a guy from New Zealand when I was flying back from Australia. And we were just like sitting there chatting, and he was like, oh, okay, so you're gonna move there. And I was like, what? No, I don't have any plans to. And he was like, no, I can tell. He was like, no, I can tell you're gonna move there. He was right. I talked to a psychic man from New Zealand on accident. Oh. You started the second Bioshock. I saw your screenshot. Let's go. Good luck. It's good. I like that one. There's just some parts of it that I don't like, but it doesn't take away from the fact that overall it's pretty good. Alright, let me go grab some pop rocks really quickly. Okay, I'm glad I opted into not unmuting until I was scooted in. Cause that, I hurt myself. I like slipped. Hi, Invex. What did you do? Hi, Zach. The last time I talked to a psychic man from New Zealand. Emoji, I don't know if I want to know. You poured the cheese and it went all over the place. Just don't be clumsy, silly. Just don't be a clumsy little guy. What kind of cheese was it? Was it mozzarella? Mozzarella likes to stick together and be a little bratty. Pork chop, let's go. Thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you. You're so sweet. And at T3, let's go. Feel free to request a redeem. I'll get it soon. And I'll have T3 redeems turned on here in a little bit. We've just been yapping. It was just like a mix. That's weird that it spilled everywhere. We'll blame the bag. Oh, I forgot these are sour. Yeah, Cupid requested some Pop Rocks. Yeah, they're in my mouth. Yeah, I'm eating them. I'm sorry, Kitsu. Are you able to look at it here? I don't know if this works.
Silly 3-1 loves
Does that work for you, Kitsu? Brush, thank you so much for 29 months. Let's go. Pop Rocks isn't a redeem that I would do for 30 minutes straight. I don't think I would do any trigger for 30 minutes straight. Depending on what it is. No, it doesn't. Dang. That's okay. I would definitely not do that for 30 minutes straight. I can barely get 3 minutes in Vex. Alright. That was some Pop Rocks. Oh, it's still like popping in the back of my throat. It feels really weird. I hope you enjoyed, Cupid. What about a trigger where you kiss a really cute boy or girl for 30 minutes? Where would I acquire one at this time? Hi, War. Hi, I love you. Hello, hello. You want me to pick for you? What am I gonna do for you? Let me get brushes for brush, and then I'll think. And Vexy with a 25 streak. Why is my stream deck like 7 miles away? Ugh. As she knocks over a bottle of lotion, trying to find out why. We starting hella early? What are you talking about, Gambit? I'm starting at my normal time. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm starting 24 hours early? I always stream on Fridays. What are you talking about? Gamble? What are we gambling? What are you guys talking about? Not for long. I'm still gonna be streaming on Fridays for you guys. There's no gambling. Oh, you're talking to Gambit. Gambit has gamble in their name. I'm so dumb. I got it. I figured it out. That's exactly what his middle name stands for. Pork chop. Roxy cooked Belle. I saw the pictures of me in the microwave, and I believe the oven. Do not microwave your plushie. It will explode. Yeah, Roxy's not here because she microwaved my plushie and her microwave exploded. You're still waiting for your email. I know, you're not the only one. There's still a handful of people that are waiting. ASMR after you take a break for a long time is always so wacky. That was some brushes. A brush. What do I want to do now for pork chop? I hope you enjoyed brush. Thank you so much again for resubbing. You regret not getting a plushie. I'm sorry, Sam. There might be some more extras being sold, but there's like a lot of people that potentially want the extras, and I don't know how many extras, and I don't know when they're going up. So, you might still get a chance, but you might have to fight people for it. Because I don't know how many they made. What do I want to do? Let's just do some bloopies. We'll do bloops. Let you specifically know. I'm just gonna be making up announcements.
Give me the
in the
extra
Discord.
snail.
Give you the extra? The extra what? Gambit, thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you. You want big uppies? That's what you're saying? Big uppies? Alright. Oh, you give you the extra plushie. Duh. Oh my god. When you are a streamer, you forget what you're talking about the second you say it. You guys will just have to fight for the extras later. Your Belle plush is on the way. Let's go, Mayhem. That's exciting. Mine might be delivered today. I don't know, A-Search will have to look at the tracking. Mine made it to Australia before me. Messed up. Did he get his email? No, I sent him my tracking number because it's getting delivered to his house. So he has the tracking. Yeah, I'd love to see that kid soon. You got Henry's shoe. It's Henry Halfhead. Oh man, you should have seen that game, Pork Chop. That was a wacky game that I played. You still don't have your email, I know. Hopefully soon. It didn't fit because it's not your dog. Don't worry, we're gonna find it. Appease. We gotta get Uppy's working on the 3D model at some point. I've been saying that for so long. I always feel like I'm bothering people when I reach out to ask for help though. Because I know people are really busy. I don't want to be like, hey, I need things. I feel like I'm being annoying. You got different pens instead of black and red big crystals. You got black and red uniball rollers. I don't know what that means, but I hope that's good. I like the pens that I use for D&D. When I twist them up, a little star pops out the top of it. It's cute. They're a Japanese pen. I like them. Yeah, they're like, you're welcome, Pork Chop. I'm glad you like them. It's like, hear that little snap? Now there's a star. And then when I unscrew it, the star scoops back inside. I have to show them off. I have to stream. Hang on. I'll just find them on Amazon and then I'll link them. I like how they write. They're pretty glidey. Let me see. No. Oh, here it is. It's this one. This isn't the pack that I bought though, but it's like the same ones. I think I have a different color of pen. Alright, I'm putting them in pictures, I guess, because I don't know where else to put this. Gel pens. But the gel dries really quick, and I like them. I can use a pen with the super long nails, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. Aren't they cute? And they go blah, and then they go blah. They have other shapes too, and colors. All the ink is the same color though. Those are cute. Yeah. I like them. I'll have to make sure I bring at least one of them with me. Although, can you travel with a pen? Will it explode? I don't know. I'll put it in a little bag just in case. Do you still have the nipples on the keyboard? Yes, I do. I'll probably keep those on forever because they make typing with nails at all so much easier. Hi, Maso. Hi. There used to be a fear that breast implants would explode on planes. Was there really? I believe that though. Water, like liquid on planes, is scary. Hi, David. How are you, Maso? Thank you so much for the 5 streams. Hi. You don't think it was real? No, but the fear makes sense. I understand why they thought. I see. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right, Spartan. I did have to fill out some paperwork on the plane when I was landing in Australia. I didn't have to in New Zealand because I wasn't staying there. But I had to fill out my declare forms and stuff. That's a lot, David. How am I? I'm okay. I'm sleepy. But I'm okay. Let's get our T3s on. Hydrate. I'll do it, I guess. It's a different country, Kitsune. But they have things that they share, but it is still a different country. I had to get a different visa to travel through New Zealand. Do I fall asleep to Belle now or keep your sleep schedule? Do you want to improve your sleep schedule? Do you want to go to bed earlier? Hi, Necro. Hi, Bridorn. That is a very cute raving emote. It's really funny because I had to apply for those travel visas through New Zealand, and I applied for 2 of them because I messed up one, and they were like, oh no, the revisions are gonna take a few weeks, you should just get another one. And then the revision got approved the next day, and now I have 3 visas instead of just 1. very silly. I'm over-prepared. Why are they called visas? I don't know. I have no idea. Sorry, I was picking up my phone charger. Probably a French term, maybe. I am sad though because all of visas went up in price. Like the other day for Australia. So now I have to pay like almost $3,000 more for one of my visas. So that'll be fun. Hi, good. Welcome in. So I really gotta lock in and save because it sucks a lot. Everything will be fine, it just sucks. You heard about the horse that broke my heart? Roscoe. I'll never forgive him. Hi, Zenpola. Let's get some kisses for Warf. Besitos. Besitos for you. You've seen me use this background a few times now. I'm just realizing Leon is back there. Yeah, it's like an I Spy book. There's a lot going on back there from chat. It'll reset when I come back in August. I'll have a new background. Oh, it's like an acronym. That makes sense. I love it. That makes sense. Good. May you be blessed with wonderful, fantastic, great dreams and cozy, restful, comfy sun and a stress-free, lovely, wonderful, awesome day tomorrow. Is it in a good way, Zemple, or a bad way? Hi, Sanyo. Welcome in. My goodness, I have to pee. It's okay, I can make it to lab break. Good boy, good boy. Hi, Desario. Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. It's so soothing. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we can get you your redeem, Sonya. 1 second. Hi, Superboy Cats. Hopefully I do just as well tomorrow as I did the first time we played. I'm thinking back. I was really tired, I think, right? Or no, was I really awake? No, I was really awake that day. So I have to be really awake tomorrow. So I'm good.
Pick-up sticks.
Let's go. Barn, thank you so much for 26 months. Let's go. That's so many months. You're so sweet. If you would like a redeem tonight, please feel free to request something. Let me grab the wig for Sonya's redeem. Oh, it's so far away. Hang on. Okay. Got it. Hi, Aria. What is happening? Hang on. Okay, my mom came home. It surprised me. Does it usually come home on Fridays? Okay. What do you mean bunny ears? Those are not bunny ears. No bunny ears. Hi, read my room. We'll get you some beeswax wraps after I do this redeem for Sonia. Alright, we're gonna do some scalp scratches with some affirmations for Sonia. Everything is gonna be okay. It's all gonna be alright. You are safe here. You are doing so great. It's all gonna be alright. I am here for you. I am here for you, and everything will be good. You've done so well. You work so hard. You're doing amazing. You're doing your best. And I'm so proud of you. So stinking proud of you. You are wonderful. You are amazing. You are strong. And you are loved. And you are appreciated. And you are so deserving of all of that love. And things are gonna be okay. You're doing just fine. You got this. You got this. You got this. I know you do. You can get through this. You can do anything that you set your mind to. I believe in you. I believe in you. You freaking got this. And it's alright to take your time. It's alright to go slow. It's okay to do things that you gotta do. Take things at your own pace. Things will work out. Things will be okay. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. And everything will be okay. It's all gonna be alright. Everything will be okay. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a car on Tuesday. That's good. Finally. I'm glad you're finally able to pick it up. I'm sure that'll make things a lot easier. And hopefully work doesn't get super busy and crazy. Hopefully things calm down now that the holidays are over after 4th of July. Our summer's busy? I don't really know. I have no idea. That's beyond my knowledge. Everyone does stupid stuff and ends up in the ER. Oh no. Okay, that makes sense, I guess, because like kids are out of school and it's nice out. Okay, well, maybe it'll be a really quiet week. You know, maybe you'll get to chill. Maybe everyone got their dumbness out last week. And so now they're gonna be chill this week. Mother. Alright. That was some scalp scratches with affirmations for you, Sonia. I hope you enjoyed. Alright. Next up we have some beeswax wraps. Please don't drop the tuning fork. Just move it, Bellsprout. Just move it. You're super welcome, Sonia. Some beeswax wraps for Bard. Yes, I haven't gotten all redeems turned on yet. I will after that. I have to pee really bad. There's like comma and blessing on right now and stuff. But I'll turn on all redeems after our ad break when I get back from my pee break. That's huh? What, have you been watching another streamer? Huh? Is this how you tell me? Watching some streamer that has a bigger, stronger bladder? Huh? What the frick? No, not the balls. That was some beeswax wraps for Bard. I hope you enjoyed. I can't wait to get new beeswax wraps. These ones are so covered in cat hair. I'm gonna steal Ace Searches because he doesn't use them. But they won't be covered in cat hair. Guys, oh my god, I get my hair done next week. But there's a downside. There's a dark side to getting my hair done next week. It's on Thursday at 10 a.m. Oh, that's terrible. It's the worst news ever. I'm just not gonna get to sleep on Thursday next week until I come home from getting my hair done. Because I go to bed at like 7 a.m. usually. So yeah. It's gonna be real good. That's very rough. I'm not excited about it. And my hairdresser was like, nope, this is the only time I have available this month. 10 a.m. this day. No other day, no other time. Nothing you can do about it. And I'm just like, fine. I'll make it work so I don't look disgusting when I get to Australia. I want to look presentable and not like a little freak. Hi, Radamus. My hair really needs to be taken care of. Don't worry, Radamus. It still counted your streak. It just is being dumb. Don't mind it. How you doing, Radamus? Oh, I see my chat's doing that weird thing again, where it's like doubling all the emotes, where it like shows the emote and then it shows text. Let me refresh it. See if it fixes it. There we go, that fixed it. Sorry, I fixed it before you could show off your butthole. Warsha, thank you so much for the 490 streak. Let's go. What's that emote? Oh, it's like a little, it's like Muck, and he's waving. That's cute. I like that. What's that Pokemon reversed? What? Oh, you're trying to get me to say come. I see. I understand. But it's spelled with a K, not a C. She said it. Streamer said the thing. Streamer said it. Haha. Blah. Hey guys. I have to pee so bad. Can you tell the ads to hurry up? And you could say, Belle, just go pee now. No. I'm waiting for the ads. So that anybody that gets put in ads doesn't miss anything. Because that's like having 2 ad breaks. If you get a BRB break and then pee. Run an ad break yourself. I do not know how to do it. You're super welcome, Bard. I don't know how. Nobody taught me how to do that in streamer school. And if I do that, does it count? Will it actually be like, yeah, you did your ad break? Or is it gonna be like, Belle's Pro, now you get 2 ad breaks? It's supposed to count? Well, I don't trust it to count. Because remember when you were like, alright, I turned on banner ads, and then I kept getting banner ads anyway. You got kicked out of streamer school for eating all the RAM. Tech? Tech. You can't do that. I really just pronounced your name Tech. You wonder if it just didn't update fast enough? Maybe, I don't know. But it's so crunchy, but it's expensive. What? Oh, wait, so you got bought. That counts as an evil link. It's okay, I can just get there anyway. Well, it's fine. There's an ad break starting in 3 minutes now. I can just wait. Because there is a button, but it's just for a 60-second ad. It's not for like a whole thing. It's just or 1 minute. You heard there was ram and flock cameras? What is that? Is that like a bird thing? Like bird mailboxes? A 60-minute ad. Yeah, I run 60 minutes of ads every hour. Yeah. It's hard to explain over text. Oh, so it's not like a bird camera. Got it. Because flocks of birds. So I was like, oh, like pretty pictures of birds. I like pictures of birds. Hour of content, hour of ads. No, you get 1 minute of content and then an hour of ads every hour. Oh, that's scary, Sammy. I don't like that. I prefer it when it was just birds. We should make it take pictures of birds instead. That's much less scary. I've never heard of that, though. I see. I see. That makes sense. That's crazy, though. This is the stream. The ads are the stream. I got a really wacky ad the other day. But I don't remember what it was. Oh, A-Search got a really wacky ad the other day, actually. That was, like, kind of insane. It was for, like, a spicy... It was on Twitch. You got a Twitch... an ad on Twitch for, like, a spicy AI chatbot service. And it was, like, really insane. Yeah. So, that's fun. Alright, I'll be right back. The ads have started officially. I'm gonna go pee. You guys be good while I'm gone, okay? as I finish settling into my chair. Hi, I'm back. Hey, were you guys good? Did you behave? No funny business, right? Nothing too silly. Alright. No, it's Freaky Friday. You're allowed to be a little silly. Hi, Roxy. It's okay. We assumed that your microwave exploded. Roxy was like, I'm here and I'm ready. You were so fast. Alright. Let me grab the headphones. Oh, my freaking controller is sitting in the middle of them. It was literal perfect timing. Alright, I'm gonna put these earphones on you. My voice is gonna be a little muffled, but that's okay. Enjoy. Tastes like dino nuggets. Now I might have to eat mine. Sure, let me increase the timer. We can do that. Sorry if you can hear Kimchi slurping on himself. Also, he's decided to plop down next to me and take a bath. You are really going to town over here, aren't you? You're welcome. Surrector. Let's get you some kisses. And then we got some close whisper talking. Let me make sure the timer actually pops up. There we go. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't like to pop up. Hi, Mr. Jingles. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Whoops. Roxy, let's go. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Remember, chat, that Belle plushie tastes like Dino Nuggies. I could go for some Dino Nuggies. Also, Conks, hello. I don't know if you could hear me while I was doing ear muffins. Do not microwave the plushie. It will not end well for you. Not at all. My ear's itchy. I need to lift up the microwave, the microphone. I almost said microwave. It does have metal in it. It has magnets. Deep fry. Well, deep fry would probably not result in explosion. I don't know though. I have no idea. Deep fryers are really dangerous though, so probably not. Yeah, boil it. You can boil it. Or you could dip it in a bowl of milk. You know, throw it against the wall and make a thud. Did I have a dream that somebody did that? Or did that really happen? I had a dream that somebody did fill up their Belle plushie with milk and they threw it at a wall and then they recorded the sound for it and posted it in the Discord. Did that happen or was that in my dream? That was a dream, okay. For some reason I thought that was real. Hi Alana, welcome in. That's a combo of the meme and my plushie. Yeah, I just saw somebody really did that. A weird experiment. Have you ever heard of Milk Cat Borgin? Once upon a time, there was a girl who would fill a cat plushie up with milk and suck the milk welcome in again, Funny. It's so good to see you. That was our close whisper talking for Saractor. I gotta get this trigger word. I accidentally cleared that. I've been doing well, Funny. How did your tattoo appointment go? Oh, it's next month. I thought it was on Monday for some reason. Get tooted on. My bad, Funny. For some reason I thought your tattoo was on Monday when you stopped by. Well, still, I hope you were able to get some sleep that one day you were here. Toot. Look at that snail. You want it blessed for your convention luck. Roxy, may you be blessed with a super fun, wonderful, amazing convention. May you find the cards that you are searching for and then you get really good deals. May you see the vendors that you want to see and experience a lot of cool and exciting stuff. And I just hope you have a lovely time, Roxy. Are you gonna go see anybody? Well, I guess you probably don't want to say, just in case, because that might tell which convention it is. And if you don't want to say, that's fine. Don't answer me if you don't want to. I didn't even think about that. I'll hydrate, but I hope it's good, Roxy. Not gonna see anyone special like you did last year when you got to see Coop. Well, I hope that the vendors that are there give you some good deals, baby. I keep seeing more shorts about card conventions. Never something that I'm gonna go to. But I still watch it anyway. Did you get a good fish bubble? You don't think you'll get a sign VA this time either, but I did see Kaiba VA last year. Oh, that's cool. I feel like we talked about that. Because I said that I had a childhood crush on Kaiba when I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid. But everybody was like, wow, what a surprise. What a surprise. I don't know. Nobody thought that was strange. Hey, what the heck, bro? Wow, the first one in 6 days. You guys need to up your fish game. Especially because we're at number 620. We could get that up to 690. Hi, Lucas. Welcome in. You got a free Exodia Obliterate because someone asked the Yugi VA to do it. Oh, that's cool. You put your credit card in a tag position. What does that mean? activated my trap card, Pot of Greed. It lets me pull 2 cards from my deck. And I hit you with, oh no, reverse. That's the only Yu-Gi-Oh meme that I know. Oh wait, no. Isn't that It Should Have Been Me, not him? Isn't that also from Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, I know that one. I know that one. That's a good one. Let's get some kisses for Lucas. I had a stupid stress dream last night. I just remembered it. I don't know why, I just remembered it. But, I was lost in an airport, and it was like the most confusing airport ever. You had to like go down all the like hallways, and then to get to other floors, instead of elevators, they had like these tubes that you had to slide through, and I just couldn't figure out how to get to the floor that I needed. I kept going in the wrong tube, and it was terrible. Who designed that airport? Hi, Echo. Pot of Greed is a spell card. But doesn't he say that you've activated my trap card in that dialogue? Kept getting in the wrong tube. Sounds like I was in the back rooms. The back rooms airport. I tried playing Yu-Gi-Oh one time. I had a dual disc. It was too heavy for me to wear as a kid. Why did they make those things so big, bulky, and heavy? So I had to set it on the floor and play it on the floor. But I did have a dual disc. I'm doing alright. I'm just really sleepy. The TV show aired before the cards existed? Wait, really? They did? That's insane. Oh no, the Pot of Greed. The Pot of Greed. Chain forever. Isn't that isn't that card banned now? Goop you up and convince you to go do what I've gotta do. I thought you already left. Lord, you are so wonderful and kind, and sweet, and amazing, and lovely, and great, and awesome, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here, War. There used to be Bubble, but I don't have it anymore because the throwing program was like too much. It was using too many resources from my computer with everything that I had. It's only banned if there's judges around. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! After Hours. Playing all the banned cards. Alright, I'm gonna goop. I can't just say that. I'm getting goopy for the ear massage. I can't just say I'm gonna goop. Alright, Aethers, you got this. Aethers, may you be blessed with a stress-free, chill, not too bad outing. May the sun not be beating down too hard. May it not be too hot out there. May you be blessed with getting all the things you need to do done. It's not gonna take long. You can do this. And may you be blessed with not being stuck behind anybody that walks really slow. It's really cold. Put on a coat. Tomboy Inspector, thanks for the follow. Hi, him. I'm doing good. I'm just sleepy. Ow, my nose. Do you not have a jacket? Hi, Dusk Ghost. I'm the cute snail. No. I'm still. And hey, so just days, like no hot weather. You need some gloves to keep your hands warm. Why don't you have gloves? Ragdo, thank you so much for gifting us subby. You're so sweet. I'll get you a dealer's choice here shortly. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Acer's is in Australia. It's winter there right now. It's winter in Australia. It is 26 right now, and it's nighttime. World, please make up your mind. Is that hot? Is that cold? I don't know. I'm doing alright, Rapto. Just sleep, right? Yeah, no worries, Roxy. Sleep well. Have fun tomorrow. You'll have to tell us about everything you get. I just suddenly started craving chicken nuggets. I don't know why. But like Wendy's chicken nuggets specifically. Hi, Uncle Richard. I don't think Wendy's is open right now. It's 11:26 p.m. How are you doing, Uncle Richard? Good to see you. It's 78 and a half. That's not too bad. Right then. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subbies. Thank you. I really appreciate that so much. You're so sweet. I'll get you some wood medley here shortly. I hope you're doing well. I got a couple of redeems ahead of you, but I'll get you some wood medley here soon. I'm gonna do some tapping for I Love You next. Yeah, we used to have a lot of fast food places that were open like 24 hours, but now we don't. COVID like took all 24-hour places from us. Used to stop by Wendy's after work at night. Since a shift went into the early morning so often, they used to be open late. I'm sorry to hear that, Racto. I hope everything's gonna be alright, though. Did I pull you? I think that, I think our Wendy's closes at like 1 a.m. Oh wait, so it would still be open. It's 11:30. But I can't order Wendy's. Alita, thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you, and for helping start a hype train. Thank you. If you'd like to request a redeem, please feel free. And there's no way anyone would deliver food right now anyway. Let me see. This is a bad idea. I should not be looking at food. Guys, stop me. Tell me to stop. It's probably going to be too much for delivery fee. Wendy's, oh, it does have free delivery. I was going to say, Wendy's doesn't even have free delivery right now. It does. Let me get a name so for Ash. A-F-H-E Ash. No, do it? No, because it's gonna be so expensive. Your phone is trying to make you update. Oh no. Tell him, yeah, tell him no, not right now. Tell him later. Alright, next up we have Dazzling Ash, and then Water Globes, and then we'll get you some Wood Medley right then. So dazzling ash. I hope you enjoyed. You're welcome, Aether. I love and appreciate you. Guys, if I ordered some chicken nuggets right now, it would cost $17 because of delivery fee. Or not delivery fees, but all the fees and taxes and stuff. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? I don't know. Worth it? That feels so expensive. It's only $12 to not get them delivered. It's like $12 at the store. Well, actually, it's less than that. I had to upgrade it to a large to get free delivery. So I had to get a large fry. What am I doing next? Globies? Water globies. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Food. But I hate eating on stream. I also have no idea if it would get delivered because I don't know if they have drivers. It could just be left there, but it's nuggies. I might have some chicken strips in the freezer that I could just put in the toaster oven later. It's not the same. I know I have some grilled chicken bites. Thank you for 1,800 biddies. One time. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. And for leveling up our hype train. One time. If you would like a redeem, please feel free to request something. That would cover the cost of my chicken nuggets if I ordered them. I know. I mean, I could order them, I just can't guarantee that it gets delivered. I also have to hope that they don't knock on the door, because everyone in my house is asleep and they'd be like, Bellsprout, why are you ordering chicken nuggets right now? I guess I could try. Wait. I can't order them. It won't let me. It literally says you can schedule this delivery for tomorrow. If I go to click the order button, it says you're not allowed. Wait, and the price just went up to $20. Hang on, whoa. What do you mean? I didn't even refresh the page. I just turned to look and the price went up to $20 and I can't place order. They're open. Hello? It says that they're closed now. What do you mean they're closed now? It's 11:34. There's no way that they close between now and earlier. Okay. Well, what about... Does Whataburger have chicken nuggets? It's no longer Friday. It is! I've never had Whataburger's chicken before. Because it's called Whataburger. I'll just have to get myself something tomorrow. Do I have Sponge Daddy? I still don't, Baked Ham. No, I'm so sorry. Hammy, sorry. I don't. I do not think about looking for it. I kind of keep forgetting. No, you're not annoying. You're not annoying. I just don't have it. I keep forgetting. Yesterday, my mind was on going through my closet and packing stuff. Scrum Daddy's a sponge. I'm gonna start getting some wood medley for Raiden. Oops. What do you mean I'm lying? Yesterday I went through all of my clothes and was trying to figure out what to pack. I'm still not done. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna find the Scrub Daddy before I leave or not. I do not know. I can't promise you that I will, unfortunately. But if I find it while packing things, I'll set it aside. could check one of my totes though. After I do Wood Medley, I'll go check the one that I have close. War, may you be blessed with sweet, fantastic, wonderful dreams, and cozy, restful, comfy, sunny, and a stress-free, amazing, lovely, awesome day tomorrow. Kitsu, thank you so much for 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. If you would like to request a redeem tonight, please feel free. Or if you want me to add something to the background as well. Sleep ain't happening. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry this sleep will just not. I hope you can feel better soon. I hope I can help you relax a little bit. Hammy, thank you for 500 more biddies too. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't order my chicken nuggets. Aw, you wanted to level up the hype train. Thank you. You're so sweet. You guys are too sweet. Level 6 hype train, baby. What Aussie animal are we missing? There's quite a few that I have that aren't out. There's surprisingly a lot of Australian, I almost said monsters, animals in my pack. I'll look in a moment and I'll read to you what we don't have. I think there's a platypus. I don't think currently we have a wombat out. We've had the wombat out before. It's Freaky Friday. Yes, I'll get ear rubbies for you here soon, Kitsu, absolutely. A lot of people call Aussie animals monsters. No. You love wombats. Wombats are so cute. I got to pet one. And they were pretty awesome. Little freaking guy. You're jealous. I know, I felt so lucky. I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited. Wombats do poop square. You like drop bears? I got to pet some koalas. They're very soft. Koalas are so soft. It's kind of crazy how soft they are. Wombats are they just love Minecraft so much. Yeah, koalas are a little dumb. Ain't that the Pokemon? What, koala? There is a Pokemon that looks like a koala. I don't remember his name though. Oh, there's a Pokemon with a wombat name. I don't know what it is. Wait, that's not the thing that I wanted. Did I not get out the thing that I want? Whatever, we can just use this. New South Wales, it's not allowed to pet koalas. Maybe it just depends on where at. You couldn't like pick them up. They were just like hanging out on the tree. And you could like, with the back of your hand, kind of like brush them. Very gently. But you couldn't like pick them up. Or full on touch them. There is a trash can right now. Is he cute? I don't know if sloths are Australian. I don't think so. Wombat. Oh, wombat. I do know wombat. Wombat is a bat though. Wombats are not bats. I see. That's interesting. scare. Poor little guy. I'll take a look. I'll do like a quick look for it, Hammy, but feel free to put in a different request. Oh, my legs. My leg. I don't know if I have a cassowary. I gotta look. I don't know if I do. I might only have the emu. I was thinking that though. I was like, it would be cool if there was a cassowary. You found one and immediately lost it. Oh no. Take your time, Hammy. I got a few redeems ahead of you, so take your time deciding. Thank you all so much for that hype train. I really appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. It really means a lot, everybody. Level 5. Level 6 hype train. Sorry. Can't read numbers. Numbers are hard. What else we got? What else we got? Did I tap on this? I did. I didn't tap on this one though. Oh yeah, we can do sponge. I got that. I got that sponge. But when I get to it, I will get up really quickly and see if it's in the tote that isn't piled underneath a bunch of crap. Because it might be. But I can't promise that it is. It might be in my tote that is not easy to access at the moment. He started begging. He's like, please, I just need snacks. I'm just a little guy. Thank you for the lurk vlog, man. Thank you, Big Tam. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get to before I leave or not. A slice of pizza rolls is done. I could go for some pizza rolls. I think I just want a little snack. I'm not even that hungry. Hi, Cthulhu's. Welcome in. The transport trap. I'm glad you use safe ones for the little guys. Alright, let's get one more thing for our wood medley here. We'll do this. I feel like you can't even tell it's wood. How are you doing, Cthulhu's? True funny. Take him to where he can safely get food and not cause crime. Hi, Dryas. How you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, that sounds nice, Cthulhu. So let's go. Alright. That was our wood medley for Ryden. I hope you enjoyed Ryden. And again, thank you so much for the gift of subs. I super appreciate it. Next up, we got ear rubbies for Kitsu. Ear rubbies for Kitsu, and then a trigger word for Syntacle. And then I will get you some sponge baked tea. Or Hammy, sorry, I keep doing that to you today. I keep full reading your name. Hammy. And then brushies for brush. Oh, and I gotta look for animals too. I gotta do that. I'll do that while I'm looking at, or while I'm doing the trigger work. And I'll let you know what I find out. There's like a piece of hair on the mic. It needs to get out of here. Oh, guys, I'm so excited to get my hair done. I'm so excited. Oh, I was just reading out the order of the triggers that I was doing, and I accidentally read your full name, Hammy, because I was in reading mode. And I said, my bad, sorry, I keep reading your full name today. Brain sleepy. Brain sleepy, got too much on the mind. Too much going on in my little blocker. Now I'm at the point where I'm like scared I'm gonna forget something. On one hand, it's fine, because if I do forget something, I can just buy it over there. It's not like I'm going somewhere where I can't get stuff. But on the other hand, I'm mostly worried about remembering all my streaming stuff. Yeah. I gotta set up my laptop. That's what I want to do. I wanted to do that on Thursday, but now I have to get my hair done. I gotta do it soon. A whole baseball team walking for ice cream. Oh goodness. I bet that was a lot. Because on top of that, I'm sure you got regular customers as well that weren't part of that. Ooh, ice cream sounds good. I love ice cream. Linux laptop? No. I don't know how to use Linux, and I don't know if the programs I use for VTubing would work on Linux. And if they do, I don't know how to make them work on Linux. My brain doesn't have that capacity. A 9-hour shift? Oh my gosh, you worked hard today, Andy. Little creature. I need to upload the Doro that Annie made to our 7 TV. Because Annie did draw me a little Doro. That's another thing I just keep forgetting. I guess if you want to do it, Ash, you can. And I can add it on 7 TV. It's like a little creature. Hey, let's go here. Yeah, no rush, Ash. No rush. You don't have to do it right this second. Take your time. Because Annie did give us permission. Just need the right game runners for Steam. I run so many programs that aren't even through Steam though for VTubing. And I would not want to try to get my 3D program to run through Linux without having any knowledge of computers. we just gotta deal with Windows 11. We'll make it work. We'll figure it out. Alright. That was some ear rubbies for Kitsu. I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was nice and cozy. You're very welcome. Let me see what animals we have for Australia animals. And while I do that, I'm going to do Synthical's trigger word. Ski buddy. 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 Alright, in terms of animals that I know for a fact are from Australia, we have the emu, the kangaroo, koala, kookaburra, platypus, quokka, Tasmanian devil, and a wombat. There's a crocodile, we already got one of those. Hi, Belle. Hi. I think that's it. Kookaburra. Alright, that's one of my favorite birds from Australia. Oh, there's also a pelican, but pelicans are not strictly from Australia. Kookaburra. I don't know if I spelled that right. Attached to Milton. Where are we gonna put him? Where are we gonna put this little fella? He's a big fella right now. Let's see. Trying to think. Oh, we could put him on top of one of the emu's heads. Oh, we have a hamster. Look at him. I've turned him a little bit so you could see the size. I'm gonna stick him on the emu back there. He'll be waiting in line for a sausage as well. That's emu number 1 or number 2? I don't know. It was emu number 2, I think. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh no, I lost him. There he is. I found him. I'm gonna turn him a little bit so he's not just... Look at him, he's so cute. He's just a little guy. I love him. Their laughs are really good. Yeah, the little hammy. Little hamster. Alright, we're gonna get some sponge next. For Hammy, and then we'll get you some brushies brush. Awesome, thank you Ash, I'll get it in a second. You asked the streamer today about doing stream procedure and an entire narrative, and I found you accidentally condition yourself to see the go live button as the go poop button. Mine comes from stop streaming. The second I hit, well, I guess it's going to the ending screen. The second I go to the ending screen and see that the mics are officially off, I fart. Real bad, like almost every time. Not 100% of the time, but I would say at least 85% of the time. Kookaburras so crazy. I got to hear them a lot. Hi, I saw that, Hammy. Good luck. That feels like a lot to keep up with. Yeah, my body's too afraid to poop while I stream, so I can't. It just doesn't work like that. You're very active in all of them. Yeah, but just like the thought of changing your name that many times, I feel like it would take so much time. But I respect the dedication. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm debating on if I want to go pee again when that ad break starts, because I like kind of a little bit have to pee, but not that bad. But also I need to do brushies for brush. I'll just wait till I really have to go. I see. Then I can decide if I want to order food. No, I don't need to pee. You like that your little leaf badge turned into a little flower? Yeah, the little blossoming badge is really fun. I have one on somebody's stream that I watch. I wasn't like getting them on other streams. I think they rolled it out for everyone though. I think that's why. They also have rolled out the it's not available to everyone. They're doing the test for the tier 2s and tier 3s can put gifts in chat. I don't think we have it. Considering no one's put a gif in the chat, I'm assuming we don't have it. But if you have 7TV, it does cover up the ability to put gifs in chat, so like not anybody's gonna use it. Because who doesn't have 7TV on their desktop? Let's get some brushies next for brush. Good night, Dex Pro. Sleep well. Yeah, they're probably gonna have to do an update for 7TV. We'll see you next time. Rest well. Nothing about sending gifts. You can only send gifts if you have a tier 2 or tier 3 subscription to a streamer. Tier 1s can't send them. Which I think was a smart idea on their part, considering there are some inappropriate gifts out there. But yeah, I don't know if my channel got it or not. It didn't tell me. So I'm assuming no. But I don't know. Because from what I saw, you could send like any GIF from like a GIF library. It wasn't like, here's a select amount of GIFs that we're gonna let you use. It was like, here's the GIF library for Giphy or whatever it is. I know, it was so crazy that they did that. Funny. Nah, it's right. Twitch allows that. Twitch approves that message. Alright. That was some brushies for brush. All caught up now. Let's see. Let me get this door. My eyes. I got flashbanged. Confirm. Look at that. Now we got Belle. We got a little creature. What can I get on these? Are these boneless? Are the wings at Whataburger boneless? I don't know. I'm looking it up. Yes. So they're just chicken nuggets. Why is it $16 for not even with the fees, just like base price? It's $16.37 for a 9-piece chicken nugget meal from Whataburger. Excuse me. It's $16.37. How much are their burger meals? Their burger meals aren't that expensive, are they? That is more than $1 per nugget. You get fries and a drink. They have breakfast right now. I could get a breakfast burger. Their breakfast burgers are not that good. No, you're right. You're so right, Conks. I'm just craving something. I just want something. I want chicken nuggets. But nowhere is open that has chicken nuggets. This is closed, right? Closing soon. I'm not ordering from there. Why never crave lettuce? I hate lettuce. I like never use DoorDash anymore. It's way too expensive. Does Taco Bell serve chicken nuggets right now, or did they get rid of them? Because I actually really like their chicken nuggets. But they only have them sometimes. And it doesn't look like that time is right now. Well, when did Wendy's close? What is your hours, Wendy's? Guys, it doesn't say. It's a secret. Wait, DoorDash marked them as closed when they weren't even closed yet. They just closed like 5 minutes ago. I hate the texture, smell, and taste of lettuce. It's so... Ugh. Hate it. Alright, I'm not ordering food. I'll just eat something after stream. I'll find something. The stars did not align for me to get my Wendy's nuggets. I still have to go get the tiramisu that Dakota gifted me. I just have not had time to go get it. Hot, moist lettuce. Yeah, why do we put lettuce on things and make it hot and sweaty and nasty? Like, who decided that? Because they need to go to jail. And the smell. The smell. That's how I feel about pickles, too. I don't like putting on pickles on my fast food burgers because they get all hot and floppy. I want them crisp. I want them cold and crisp. Not flopping around like a flaccid piece of nothing. Lettuce is fine. You like the chopped white McDonald's does it? Oh, I hate that. It makes the texture even worse. I really hate the texture of lettuce. It upsets me dearly. No, you don't go to jail for enjoying lettuce. I just won't eat it. I just will disagree with what you have in terms of lettuce opinions. Hot floppy pickles, that's what she said. Yeah, I love talking about hot floppy pickles because I hate them. Yeah, somebody has to eat it. Ugh. Oh, bone cracks. Oh, we need another one. I'm just stretching. I don't know if you'll hear a crack. Oh, God. Burger, but not on the burger sandwich. Tomatoes on burgers and sandwiches is no bueno. Yeah, there's a lot of things we put on food that when it heats up, it becomes texture nightmare. So why do we do it? You can have my pickles, because I sometimes I like putting pickles on stuff and then taking them off so it has like the pickle flavor. They're like a remnants. That's the cat girl. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Nat. I hope you are having a wonderful, lovely ASMR stream tonight. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. I super heckin' appreciate it. Hello. I see lots of new faces. Let me do some introduction for you all really quickly. Hi everybody, I'm Belle Sprouts. I'm a snail playing YouTuber here on Twitch. I primarily make ASMR, but I also do variety content on Wednesdays and Saturdays. And Nat, if you need to raid and run, it is no worries at all. I totally understand. You do whatever you want to do. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. But you are so more than welcome to hang out and chill with us for as long as you would like, of course. And hi, Jay. Thank you for the 390 streams. On my non-ASMR days, well, I just still do ASMR on those days too. But I'm working on playing through all of the Dark Souls for the first time. And we're having Dark Souls 2 Part 2 tomorrow. You fell asleep for a bit. Sammy, you're sleepy. You've been working hard. You're sleepy. Did I see the Gamer's Shadow dropped a new flavor? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't check it. Or maybe I did know. Maybe I did know and I just couldn't tell you. Did I know? Let me look. Let me check it. Let me check to see if I knew that. No, I didn't know that. That was a surprise for me too. I don't know what it is. I haven't looked at their site today. You'll be lurking for a while. I need to eat. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your food. I was getting better as Dark Souls 1 went on. I'm doing pretty alright so far in Dark Souls 2. It's a longer game than the first one though. Thank you, Nats. Thank you. Trying to bonk yourself posting this. It's okay. You can also just slap it in the Discord. Oh, you were allowed to post it. I guess gamer sub links are allowed. Jailberry Blast. Oh, it's a Hollow Live flavor. That's crazy. Oh, it's Narissa. Let's go. If you guys decide to pick up some Jailberry Blast, use code BELLSPROUT at checkout to save 10% off your order and help support this little snail here. Elderberry flavor sounds pretty tasty. Neat. They really hit us with that surprise. Yeah, no, they didn't even tell us about it. You like the sluggy sounds? Good night, funny. Thank you. It was lovely to have you hang out with us again. We'll see you next time. Take care. Why does my knee hurt, chat? What did I do? The only Hello Kitty character you know is Big Challenges. What about Pom Pom Pouring, Kitsu? My butthole boy. You gotta know about Pom Pom Pouring, but I'm glad I could at least teach you about the wonderful, wondrous Big Challenges. I could teach you about a lot of them if you want. There's hundreds of Hello Kitty characters. There's a lot of popular ones, and then there's a lot of the ones that no one has ever thought about ever. I remember there was one day where I did pull up a bunch of Hello Kitty characters and I was just yapping about them, and I was showing off the really weird, obscure ones that I kind of like, that I wish people talked about more. But yeah, the main cast. Here, I'll teach you about the main cast. Hang on. Give me a moment. There's still a lot. This shows more than what I want. Hang on, let me find a good picture of, like, the main group. Oh, here we go. This works. This works. It's not the best, but it works. Oh, well. This one has Chichai Manchan on it, though, and nobody thinks about them anymore. You saw some video recently where a lady said that Hello Kitty is actually a British girl who was wearing cat ears and stuff. Is that true? No. It's not. The artist that made Hello Kitty, like, I think are the one that confirmed that they're not. That was like some weird thing going around for a while. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I'm really trying to find a picture that's just like the main ones. I'm just gonna go with this image. It's got some obscure ones, but it's fine. Your Hello Kitty bestie. Is that Charmy Kitty? Is that what their name is? Yeah. Some of these are really obscure on here, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna teach you guys about Hello Kitty characters for a second. Okay, here we go. And you can tell me your favorite on this list. This is your Hello Kitty
Let's
bestie.
effing go.
Let's effing go, Spencer. Thank you so much for 90 stream streak. Alright. First off, we're starting with our girl, Hello Kitty. You know, everybody loves her. She's a cat. She's got a beau. She's got a family. She has a boyfriend. His name is Dear Daniel, and I don't think he's on this list. But that's your fun fact about Hello Kitty. She has a toxic boyfriend named Dear Daniel. He's not actually toxic. It is in my headcanon that he is. I don't think that he's really ever done anything wrong. I just think he's kind of weird. He's kind of like too obsessed with Hello Kitty, like in a kind of almost borderline creepy way. And then we have My Melody. My Melody is girly pop, cutesy, best friends with Kuromi. They're like opposites of each other, but they're besties. And she likes making crafts. And she's very smart. Okay. Next, of course, we got Kuromi, basically goth My Melody. She is just really mischievous and crazy. Then we got Cinnamoroll. He's just Cinnamoroll. Here's a fun fact about Cinnamoroll. This is my favorite. Is this like a thing where people can just add on to the lore? No, they really do have lore. They really do have in-game lore, and you can find it across like Hello Kitty video games. There's like a Hello Kitty show, and then like Sanrio will make like little personality cards and stuff for them. A fun fact about Cinnamoroll is a dog, canonically. However, when Cinnamoroll was first drawn, he was drawn as a bunny, And when submitted to Sanrio by the artist, they were like, oh, we're not really looking for any bunny characters right now. We're actually in the market for dog characters. And the creator was like, oh, well, he is a dog, actually. He's just a really unique dog. And so they were like, perfect, we'll take him. So there you go. That's a fun fact about Sanrio. This is Bads Maroon. He's a rebel penguin. Back in the early 2000s, he was a symbol for emo kids everywhere, because you could buy like merch with Bads Maroon that was like, F this, I'm going home, and like stuff like that. He's like really edgy. But he's like a prankster in the actual Hello Kitty universe. But for some reason, pop culture made him like really angry and rebellious, but he likes to just pull pranks and be really goofy. Let me pull you over regularly. He does collect comics in the Hello Kitty Island adventure game. This is Pochaco. He's another dog. He's really cute. He likes to play sports. That's his thing. That's pretty much the only thing about Pochaco. He likes soccer and running and being fit. And that's pretty much all he talks about. He's just here to vibe and play sports. This is Karopi. He's a little frog guy. He's just like really wholesome and sweet and cute and can do no wrong, and I really actually love Karopi. I used to have a few plushies of Karopi. But he's so cute, isn't he? He likes to collect bugs and other critters. He just likes little critters. This is Little Twin Stars. I don't really like them because they're just like two little kids, but they're like from outer space, and they're like aliens, kind of, sort of, and they sometimes cause mischief, and yeah. Their names are actually, so one of them, I think, their names are Kiki and Lala, but their group name is Little Twin Stars. I don't know which one is which, if I'm being honest. I always forget because I don't pay attention to these characters, but their real names are Kiki and Lala. Then you got Pom Pom Porin, #1 best boy. He actually just won an award for #1 ultimate Sanrio character of the year. He shows off his butthole, he eats pudding, and he's the best ever. I love him, and he can never do anything wrong, ever. You know what? Good for him. I think more characters should show hole. I think that he should lead a revolution. Everyone needs to show it. Your #1 Pom Pom Porn hater. I love him. I love him so much. This is Choco Cat. I used to love Choco Cat so much as a kid. This was like my #1 favorite as a kid, because Pom Pom Porn didn't really even have merch yet at the time. He wasn't popular in America back when I was into Sanrio. We'll go with that. Choco Cat, though, everywhere. There was so much Choco Cat. He's cute. He's just a little black cat. He's really smart. He likes to invent things. And he also, surprisingly, I know this is going to blow your mind, he likes chocolate. Can you believe it? I freaking can't. Reaper, thank you for the 190 stream stream. Thank you. Yeah, Choco Cat is, he was real popular back in the day. I used to like Choco Tacos as a kid. That's pretty similar to Choco Cat. I had a very cute plushie of Choco Cat that used to bring me everywhere. This is Tuxedo Sam. He's a little penguin. He is a fashion designer, and he has a girlfriend that's a pink penguin, and I forget her name. But they all actually have girlfriends. I do not remember. Well, partners. Some of them have boyfriends. I do not remember all of their names, but they do all have partners. But Tuxedo Sam's girlfriend is pink, and they're really cute. Then we got Agretzko. Agretzko Do you know about Agretzko, at least, Kitsu? Some people don't know that she's a Sanrio character, but she has her own show on Netflix where she is an office worker. Office worker by day, screamo musician screamer by night. Why did they get a show on Netflix? I think that was because she was really popular in Japan. So they made a show for her. The show's actually really good. I actually really like the Retzko show. Her name is just Retzko. You didn't know she was in Hello Kitty? Yeah, a lot of people don't know that she's a Sanrio character. But she is. She is. These are some like really throwback old popular characters. Now we're getting down to like the niche a little bit, except for My Sweet Piano Peckle, Hangidon, and Usahana. But now we're getting into niche, okay? A little bit. My Sweet Piano is a little niche. She did debut for the first time in a while in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. She's not a super popular character, but she's a little sheep. She's also very good friends with My Melody. She like, yeah, she's cute. She's like all fluffy and cute. Ugh. Is she a piano? No, she's a sheep. We'll do Honey Spoon in a minute, Conk, so I'm gonna finish doing the rundown on Hello Kitty characters. This is Spotty Dotty. Don't know anything about her. Literally don't know anything about her, other than she's a Dalmatian, and you can find niche merch of this character, but I don't know anything about her, other than she's a Dalmatian. She's too niche. Don't know anything about her. Peckle is still in the main group. He doesn't usually get left out. He's a little duck guy. He's really shy and awkward, and he likes to dance. He likes to shake his booty. He's pretty cute. I actually really like Peckle. He is considered part of the main cast, though. Deary Lou, this is another character that was more popular back in the earlier 2000s. I saw some merch of them back in Sanrio stores. A little niche now, though. I don't think anyone ever talks about Deary Lou. Hangidon is, he is part of the main crew. He likes to tell puns. He's a little fish man that lives under the water, and he just tells really bad jokes. That's like his thing. He's a comic, he's a comedian, and he's not actually that funny. But we all laugh anyway. Sounds like your type of guy. I like Hangidon. I actually have a giant hair clip of him that I think is really cute. I love his design too. He's got good colors. But he's not niche anymore. He's pretty popular. He's in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and I think it helped bring him to popularity. This is Chichai Manchan. This was my sister's favorite character when we were growing up. It's a little pink monkey with a banana on its head. Pretty niche now. You can't really find much Chichai Manchan stuff anymore. Maybe on the Sanrio website. But they used to be really popular. There used to be a ton of Chichai Manchan stuff everywhere. Yeah, they do kind of look like a little monkey ball character. It's just like this cute little monkey. Hi, Malix Lupus. Welcome in. This is Usahana. She is gaining popularity. I think Usahana is kind of newer, but maybe not. I could be wrong. Usahana is a little bunny with like multicolor everything. She's definitely gaining popularity. Yeah. There's a lot of Decora people that I follow that love Usahana because all her colors, and she's really cute. She also just recently got put in Hello Kitty Island Adventure as like a DLC character, so that also helps her get popular. But I can't remember if she's newer or has been around for a long time. This is Charmy Kitty. Niche character. This is just if Hello Kitty was an actual cat. I don't know anything about Charmy Kitty other than when I was growing up, I would see her and be like, why is she a separate character? That's just Hello Kitty, but as an actual cat. Because she like walks around on all fours. It is just like a fluffy little cat. I don't know. I don't know anything about him. This is Monkey Tea, another character that I used to see a lot a long time ago. Don't see much about them anymore either. Not very often. I wonder how old this image is, because some of these are like really old popular characters. He's been around for a long time though. And then Sweet Coron, they're like a little bee. This is so random that they're on this list. But we'll take it. They're just like a little bee thing. I used to see them on Sanrio merch back in the day also. Not very much anymore. Chibi Maru. I'm really surprised that Chibi Maru is not still popular, but they're like this little like dog. I don't know if they're like a Pomeranian. I don't know what kind of dog they are, but they're just like this little chibi dog. They used to be very popular. There used to be a ton of Chibi Maru merch in Sanrio stores back in the day. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they fell off. Same with Pandapple. Pandapple also used to be pretty popular. His name is pretty much Little Guy. Isn't it so cute? But yeah, Pandapple and Chibi Maru used to both be really popular characters, but you don't see them around anymore. They got kicked out of the main cast. But there you go. There's a little rundown of the mostly main Hello Kitty crew. The main crew, though, consists of Hello Kitty, My Melody, Karomi, Cinnamoroll, Bads Maru, Pochako, Karopi, Kiki and Lala, Pom Pom Por and Choco Cat, Tuxedo Sam. Retsuko has been thrown into the mix. Peckle and Hangidon. That's a lot. That's a lot of main crew. But they're the ones you mostly see. There you go. Usahana kinda... I haven't really seen much Usahana merch in collections, so I don't group her in with the main cast because she doesn't get any love. I think if you go on the Sanrio website, she would be in the niche category. That's a good way to know what characters are popular right now, is if you go on the Sanrio merch store and you look at who has their own separate category and who is in the and everyone else category. You wanted to see me and Birdie swap models for Freaky Friday. That'd be funny. No, it's just freaky because we're getting wacky. How niche is Big Challenges? Very. He didn't get popular until Hello Kitty Island Adventure revived him, basically. Because before, he was just like, he's just like a little doodle of a little crocodile, basically. How many Sanrio characters are there? I always Google this. There's yeah, there's over 450 characters in Sanrio. So, not many are things that people know about. There's a lot of ones that are very much retired at this point and they don't use anymore because they're kind of like, some of them I'm just gonna flat out say some of them are offensive, and some of them have been like straight up retired because they were made a long time ago and they had to get rid of them kind of thing. So some don't even like exist anymore, but over the course of Sanrio's existence, yeah, 450 of them have existed, and I do not know about every single one of them, but I know about a lot of them. Let's do some honey spoon. I can show you some of my niche favorites if you want. Because I do have some that I really like that do get merch sometimes. can show you. Hi, Lunar. I'm good. How are you? Honey spoon. For your resub gambit, yeah, you can throw it in with the !R command. Here's one of my favorite. This is like, they're like a group, kind of, sort of. This one specifically is, his name is Doki Doki Yummy Chums. I love him. And he actually gets merch now. They're like, Doki Doki Yummy Chums is the burger, and the chicken nuggets name is like, it might literally just be like Cheeky Nuggy or something. Yeah, they've also been getting popular. I like a lot of the food-themed Sanrio characters. But they all have names. I do not know the fry or the shake's name, and the chicken nugget's name is like Chicken Nugget or something. But I like Doki Doki Yummy Chums. They're fun. And then there's like the... Oops. This is Kirimi-chan. I love this thing. There's a bunch of them. I'll just show all of them. They make merch of this little guy too, and it makes me so happy because they're so funny. So this is Karimi-chan. They're this one. They're the one with the big like tuna steak head and the little body. I love them because like, what even is this? And this is all their like little friends. Or they're salmon. They're a piece of salmon. Yeah, even the bowl is alive. Yeah, I like the little octopus sausage. Karimi-chan gets merch though. You can get little plushies of Karimi-chan. Someone must have been hungry making that. They're so fun, right? Karimi-chan is more popular in Japan than over here though. No, the head, yeah, the head is the big salmon, and the body is like a little, just like naked body. It's just a little naked guy body. We're gonna start doing some ear blowing for Bale. Yeah, Gunatama's from Sanrio as well, yeah. He doesn't get enough love. Our little lazy egg. He got his booty out, but he doesn't show hole, so that's where his downfall is. Gotta show hole. They're a shy ghost. It was in People magazine. Hi, Gran. But yeah, this character is newer. She came out recently. I think it's so cute. Is there a yoga instructor one? I didn't know there was a yoga instructor Sanrio character. I'm sorry, Pussy Slayer. it's the yoga instructor from Egretsko's show. I see. No. In my mind, he's not a Sanrio character. He's just some guy. That's some background character from a show that they made. He doesn't count. He's just some guy. Alright. Apparently he's in the Hello Kitty Island Adventure game though. I mean, I guess under all technicality, he is a Sanrio character, but he wouldn't fall into my loves. I'm just a hater of protein. Yeah, I'm against big protein. I hope you enjoyed ear blowing, Belle. But there's so many niche Sanrio characters. Like, we could literally be here for days, years, hours, millenniums, talking about all the Hello Kitty characters that exist. I think I need to lay back down. You're welcome. I hope it was very insightful. I hope it made you sleepy. Get some good rest, kids. Take care of yourself. Does Hello Kitty exist? No, she's not real. Neko, you are super fantastic and lovely and amazing and awesome and kind and fantastic and great, and I appreciate you all for connected. Thank you so much for being here, Neko. What if every Sanrio character had a butthole? I think they should. I think every character ever should have a butthole. Tetsuga, may you be blessed with sweet, fantastic, wonderful dreams. Comfy, restful, cozition, and a fantastic, lovely, awesome, amazing day tomorrow. You've been hallucinating Hello Kitty's existence for years. She was never real. If you take your meds, she disappears. Was Hello Kitty even the first Sanrio character? I don't even know. Let's find out. I was gonna say, I don't think she was. The first Sanrio character was not Hello Kitty. I knew it. I've never seen this guy before, but do you guys want to see who the first Sanrio character was ever? You're gonna be so surprised because you're gonna be like, who the hell is this? His name is Koro-chan. Everybody say hi to Koro-chan. He's pretty cute, honestly. He's just like a little bear. He's just like a little bear with a crayon. Hi, Koro-chan. He didn't take off as much as Hello Kitty did, but and a slightly angry face. He does look a little bit angry, I guess, with those eyes. I've never even seen merch of this character before. I don't know anything about this guy. I've never seen him. Good boy, Charlie. Good boy. What do you mean that there's Sanrio characters of two small little children named Patty and Jimmy? Who the frick let them name a Sanrio character just Patty and Jimmy? What the heck? Kisses for Dragon. Let me see if I can find a better picture of Patty and Jimmy so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, like who the frick? Are you kidding me? Patty and Jimmy have merch. Is there merch of every Hello Kitty character? What do you mean there is merch of these two? This is it. That's all that they are. And they have merch. Who out here trying to get their hands on some Patty and Jimmy merch? Like, what even? That's so random. I've never seen them before. They're just two people. They're just two guys. B and J. Are they brothers and sisters? Are they lovers? I'm getting. Okay, they're best friends. They're not lovers. Or are they? I'm actually really confused, and I think everyone else is as well. I think everyone's confused on if they're dating or not. Alright, that was some close whisper talking. Apparently, I see a Reddit thread of somebody talking about how they thought that they were brother and sister and then found out that they're a couple. And it, like, blew their mind. But it says that they're, like, best friends. So they either kiss or they're besties. That was our close whisper talking. Good girl, sorry. Good girl. I agree. More couples should wear silly matching outfits sometimes. Alright, Gigas, now. We are going to do some heartbeats next. Free. If you do not like heartbeats, please feel free to mute the stream for a few minutes. Me or Ahmad will make an announcement as soon as they are done. And I hope you enjoyed that segment of Belle talks about Sanrio characters. I feel like I do that every once in a while. Someone will be like, I have a question, and I'm like, I have so many answers for you. Hi, full moon. I follow this creator on YouTube that does nails, and one of her clients is like a couple that come in, and like even the guy gets his nails done all like fancy like, and I think it's really cool. I'm like, that's so cute, getting your nails done with your partner. Aww. And they always do competitions. He's always like, my set's gonna be better than you this time. They're really funny. They seem like a fun couple. Can you pretend that you didn't just hear my tummy grumble? I'm still thinking about those chicken nuggets, okay? Nothing I can do about it. Let me swap to your other ear. You didn't hear it? Good. Someone's other streamer's hating on your name. They're just scared you're gonna say something freaky. You got banned for your name. That's crazy. But yeah, don't talk about your repercussions in other chats. Just to be kind. I'm sorry that happened, though. We don't hate you. The mass extinction of slayers. Yeah, people probably just see your name and assume that you're gonna be a troll and say something inappropriate. Honestly. That was some heartbeats for Yeats with a little tiny tummy growl. Just a little one. Maybe pussy. But hey, I admire the dedication to the bit, you know? Dua soup. I'm glad you liked it, Giorgio. Silver Crow, may you be blessed with wonderful, fantastic amazing dreams and cozy, restful, comfy sleep. And a fantastic, lovely, amazing, awesome day tomorrow. I'm gonna whip out my walls for Dawes, and then maybe I'll go pee. I have to pee. It's almost another ad break. Maybe I'll just hold it till then. Belle Sprout, the pisser. That's me. Dance. Sorry, I was thinking. Did you get an ad break when you got here, Rat Kool-Aid Jammers? Because you shouldn't have. Okay. Yeah, I have scheduled ads. Every hour, there's an ad break, so that there's no pre-roll. Your plushie got there. Let's go get paranoid. I'm glad you got it. That's so exciting. Same, Ash. That's why I wanted to know. Because I would have wrote in a letter to somebody. I don't know who, but I definitely would have done it. I'm doing good, Rat Kool-Aid. I'm good. I'm just a little sleepy, excited. I now have, what is it, 18 days until I go to Australia. Is that right? Is that right? Oh god, that's scary, but exciting. 18 days. You have the box yet? Need to clean up space for her? Yeah, of course. She's super cute, I promise. They have assassin spiders there. It's okay, I won't let them get me. I won't let them get me. Then I'll be gone for a little while I settle in and get a desk and a chair and eat a bunch of food and explore Australia a little bit. How would you make it sound if you were asked to make a salad? When you were younger, someone older than you would cry. Your hands are hard, your hair is super hard, but still not really hard. Wait, what did that have to do with salad? I'm confused. Wait, what? It's probably fine though. They exclusively eat other spiders. Yeah, see, I'll be fine. Aw, that's so sweet being paranoid. Oh, that's what you call the action of, like, I don't know if I could really do that sound. I could put the wig on and, like, jostle it around and see if it sounded like that. But I don't know if it would sound exactly the same or not. Something like that, though. I've never heard it called that before. Thank you, Lunar. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll just take me a little time to settle in. I hopefully won't be gone for too long. That was some Sandy Spears for Dawson. Have a good lurk, Hammy. Good luck. Here, Georgia, let's try it. Let me know if you think it sounds good. I'll just grab the wig and do it. Hi, Twinkle. Also, alright. Does that sound like what you think? Just like jostling the wig. It does. Let's go. Well, there you go. There you go. I'll just keep this on for now. How are you, Tonka? most common cause from Australia fatalities, car crashes. I did know that. I did know that because they get like on the sun visor and you go to pull it down and then you're like, oh frick. Yeah, I did know that. Always check your car before you drive. Hello, mouse. That's good. I'm glad to hear it, Tonka. Georgia, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. You're so sweet. If you'd like to request a redeem, absolutely feel free. If you want me to jostle your hair around, I can do that. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Scone is now a main food group in your diet. Did the ones you baked turn out really good, Mouse? What kind were they? Were they blueberry? I don't remember if you said or if I didn't read it right. I just thought they looked tasty. They were blueberry. So I think for your first time subbing, Giorgio, it does pop up in chat. Like if it's your first time subbing with Prime ever, it does that for some reason, I think. And then after that, it won't share it. You don't have to request something if you don't want to. Or if you want to save your redeem for another day, that's fine too. I can just note it down, don't worry. We can make something work if you don't want it right now. You didn't have enough dried blueberry because you kept snacking on them. They're too tasty. One time, here's a fun fact. One time I was buying a bunch of dried fruits because I was like, I want to put little dried fruits in my yogurt and stuff. So I like found a bunch. I got like blueberries, like elderberries, like all this stuff, blah blah blah. And then I got some dried kiwi. And I was like, dried kiwi. I forgot that I'm allergic to I'm allergic to kiwi. And I still ate it. And I was like, why do mouths feel like needles while I'm like sitting here eating this dried kiwi? It was not a fun time. Hi, dog. How can I forget? Because it's just not something that I eat very often. It wasn't something that came up very often in my life. It's one of those easy to avoid foods. No, I was fine. My mouth just got a little puffy and itchy for a while, but I was okay. It's alright. So it was only the kiwi that I was allergic to. I could eat the other stuff. So it was no big. Your sister's allergic to pineapples and still eats them. Pineapples eat you back. The snack that eats you back. Pineapples. It's gonna be fun though, Giorgio. I'm really excited. I'm so excited to be back. My heart is just like, oh, it's all fluttering. I'm so excited. Yes, not everything is on the menu, Lunar, but you are more than welcome to request ear tapping, yeah. Do we have to expect some nature vlogging? No, probably not, because all it takes is one person to be like, that tree, I recognize that tree. That tree is in this place. And then that means that you're in this geological location, and then they're gonna like hunt you down. So I probably won't be sharing too much about what I'm doing a lot of times. But if I take pictures and they don't have anything recognizable in them, I'll show you guys. Yeah, we got a big party in the background. You're noticing some names are easier than others. You got this, Hammy. Yeah, Georgia. Yeah, and it's like every single chatter here could have no intention of being weird, but it takes one person to say something or do something weird where I'm like, well, never going outside ever again, I guess. So I'm just trying to be safe about all that. Because also, a lot of Australia is not inhabitable. So that narrows it down quite a bit too. Oh, no worries, Lunar. It'll be off cooldown in 5 minutes. Never be afraid to photograph your resident ID, credit card, and silly numbers on the back. And send them to you once you want. Bellicor, baby, blessed with lovely, fantastic, great dreams, and cozy, comfy, restful sleep, and a fantastic, amazing, stress-free, lovely day tomorrow. You know what, Mouse? You were so right for that. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. I'll get your redeems when I get back. Also, Kale, thank you so much for 5 goodies. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys be good while I'm gone, though. Your girl got pee. Sorry, that took me a minute. I decided that I needed to pet Kimchi. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long. He was like on the floor instead of on his freaking cat tower. So I like brought him over to his cat tower and was like, look, buddy. And of course, you know where he is now? Next to me. He like won't use his tower that much. Alright, let's get a name spell for Gullheim. I am back. Yeah, I was gone like 5 minutes. Sorry. I got distracted by Kimi. G. U. L. H. A. I. N. Gullheim. They only want high ground when they're in a duel. Well, Kimmy doesn't have anyone to duel with. Okay. Good crown, silver crown. Good crown. Alright, we have some unusual operations. I gotta think of some. You did it. Let's go, Hammy. I knew you could do it. I believed in you. Let me get kisses for Kale while I think. Huh? What's up? Seems a war was brewing. Oh yeah, don't mind Giga Snow. Giga Snow likes to battle with baguettes sometimes. Okay. Let's do some unusual affirmations. You're welcome, Kale. You have really beautiful handwriting. Is that unusual? I don't know if that's unusual, but I think so. You have a nice little smile. I like when it you know when you do like a little half smile? I think that looks really nice. You got a good one. You are probably really good at flipping pancakes. You just got like this look about you that you can flip a pancake real good. Okay? The way you sneeze is gorgeous. Oh, that is an unusual compliment. The way you sneeze is beautiful. Chef's kiss. You oh goodness. The way that you tie your shoes, immaculate. You have good technique. Good shoe tying technique. And I love it. Love it, love it. You can only do that if you're a mod. Let me think of a couple other ones. Show us your shoelace. Not mine, I'm talking about you. You are good at tying shoes. Don't look at mine. Hi, Cereal. I was thinking of one, but I was like, that feels more like flirty. You slurp soup in a really good way. You're a good soup slurper. The person with the loud muffler wishes to be as cool as you someday. Did you hear someone with the loud muffler? Or were you just saying that? Is that your unusual affirmation? The way you eat spaghetti makes me jealous. It makes me jealous when people are good at twirling noodles on a fork, because I'm not very good at it. And when I see people be like fabulous at it. I'm just like, how did you do that? Nah, my noodles always be slipping. I have to use like a finger to hold it on to the end sometimes. So I don't like to eat noodles like that. Because I look like a fool. Hi, Basher. Basher. Don't question me. Oh my god. Sorry. My throat hurt. I hope you liked my unusual affirmations, Mouse. I did my best. Do I need a spoon? I don't understand how you use a spoon to twirl noodles either. Like, what is that for? What does it do? You're not very ready for cozy talking really hard. I'm sorry to hear that. I think I read it as I'm not very ready. You are very ready. I'm sorry that your brain was being icky. I hope I can help even a little bit. It keeps them from falling off when you spool them. Oh. I don't think I've ever had that succeed. If my throat does not stop croaking, I swear to God. What do you mean I'm an alien life form? You've met me. You met me in real life. You know that I'm a human. You know me. Commander. Thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you. I really appreciate that so much. 32 months, baby. Let's go. And at Team 3, thank you. If you would like to redeem tonight, please feel free to request something. My throat keeps croaking. Syntical, I'm gonna fight you. Oh my goodness. That's how I know you're an alien life form. Freaked out. Who is to say an alien wouldn't look and act like a normal human to blend in? I act so normal though. Alien snail human hybrid. Well, I mean a little bit of that too. But I'm real. See? I like that she said that I'm not an alien, but I'm a space snail. Girl. Do you even know what an alien is? Sorry, Kimmy is being noisy. What do you want, buddy? What are you doing? Alright, I have to do this trigger word. It's 6-Evan. Really? Okay. I'll do it a little bit. But I'm not happy about it. 6-Evan. 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 I'm very disappointed right now. 6-Evan. 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 I'm saying sex with a Kiwi accent. Yeah, hear it like that instead of what I'm actually saying. We need to get the 6-7 out of your guys' brains. Oh my gosh, can you... I can do this redeem for you, but I just want to say, the way you spelled please, I thought you wrote in girl piss. And I was like, that's what you want me to call you? I don't think that's right. But just the way it's spelled, it's P-L-I-I-S-S. And I read, and my brain autocorrected it to girl piss. Good girl, can you? Good girl. Goodness gracious. Why does that say a lot more about me? There was just one extra letter. You swear you're not addicted? I don't know. I don't believe you guys. I don't even think about it, and I'll like accidentally say it's come to the point where I will just over exaggerate numbers. I'll be like, yeah, it's like 7 or 8, even though it's definitely not, just so I stop saying the other thing, so people don't freak out. Warshak, you are so freaking sweet and so amazing and so lovely and kind and wacky and wonderful and amazing and great, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here, Warshak. Alright, so we got kisses for Silver Crow and then mental bowl. Oh, I have frog for Gambit. I forgot to do frog. I will do frog first. Kisses for Crow. Gambit, are you still there? Let me make sure Gambit is there, because I don't know how long ago Gambit put this in the queue and I didn't see it. So I might have to do this next time for them. Cookie. Gambit might be sleeping. I don't see them. Alright. I will save Gambit's frog for when we see them. We will do Metal Bowl next. Sorry, Gambit. I got caught up. Was it when I was talking about Sanrio characters? I might have got caught up talking about freaking Sanrio characters. Mommy. She got so distracted. It's right, Gambit will hopefully be back tomorrow. Your burp tastes like pastrami still. Ooh, is that a good or a bad thing? Snail smacking. What are you trying to get, Revy? I hope I have some chicken strips somewhere in the freezer. That girl, may you be blessed with amazing, sweet, wonderful dreams and restful, comfy, cozy sleep, and a stress-free, fantastic, wonderful, lovely day tomorrow. And I will get your thigh peeling, Commander, after I'm done with this metal bowl. The OG chemical weapons, the OG monster, the chemical weapon hot dogs. But they're so tasty. Let's get kisses for tea. That's smart, Mouse, to freeze the leftover dough. What is thigh peeling? Yes, it's when I take off my human suit. I'm just gonna let you think that that's what it is. Sorry. I want to bake some cookies, but I also gotta bake a cake for my birthday. Hey, Serge, can I bake you a cookie? Actually, he might not be there. I don't know if he's here. He had to go outside. I was gonna ask him if I can bake him cookies, but then also make a cake like 2 weeks later. When's my birthday? In August. They have Minions Pillsbury sugar cookies right now. I saw there's someone that I watch YouTube shorts of bought them and like rolled them out and made one giant Minion cookie. my birthday going to be? The 18th of August. We're gonna be starting a subathon around the time of my birthday. The cake can wait a bit. Yeah, I'm excited for the birthday subathon. Because usually we would have done our subathon by now. But with like getting ready for leaving and all that and doing all this stuff, I really didn't want a subathon while preparing. Too much stress on top of enough stress that I have already. August is in 2 months. Yeah, but I get into Australia at the end of July. The beginning of August. Wait, 2 months? No, it's not. It's next month. What are you talking about? We're gonna do thigh peeling next for Commander. It's alright, Game Paranoid. It's just like so much stuff that I have to do. But I'll figure it out. Much less stress after I'm finally over there. I want to make a lemon raspberry cake. Like a lemon cake with raspberry filling. I think that sounds good. I think it won't be too hard. And I want to make it look like a frog. Because I think frogs are neat. Cooking stream. If I'm able to do a setup for it, we might be able to, but definitely not at that point. I think it's going to be a little while before I can figure out if I can do a setup in the kitchen. But there's potential that we might be able to do cooking streams. I think it would be a lot of fun. A search will be around. Maybe he'll help us. Maybe he'll guest star. You've never made an actual cake before, Mouse? It's pretty easy. It's not too bad. But box cake is honestly fun too. Sometimes I'll do box cake instead of from scratch if I'm feeling especially lazy. Because they work just as fine. Good night, Redberry. I've never made anything with layers. It's fun. Gigasnell on the squirrel. Who got Gigasnell on the squirrel? When I made my last birthday cake, which was 2 years ago, I used a box cake mix for the base because I didn't want to be bothered to make a whole cake from scratch. And I honestly might do that again this year. I might just get a vanilla cake and add syrup to it to make it lemon. Because I got too much other stuff to do. I'll make the icing from scratch. I did Swiss meringue buttercream last time, and I think I'm gonna do Italian meringue buttercream this time. That was some thigh peelies for Commander. I hope you enjoyed, Commander. And again, thank you so much for resubbing. I super appreciate it. Am I gonna eat fried chicken? I'm sure at some point I'll have some fried chicken. Why is that? One day you want to make a unique cake on your own. It's fun. My mom used to bake cakes, not like super professionally, but like the family would pay her money to make cakes for events and stuff, like baby showers and like friends. So she was like a semi-pro baker. It was pretty cool. She could make some pretty fun cakes. She was good at decorating. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Cake. Ooh. Wait, did I get kisses for D? I don't think I did. I have seen House of Castle. I love House of Castle. Oh, you listen to the audiobook. Is it good? I hear, is it like pretty different, right? I've heard it's pretty different. Am I going to be seeing the My Neighbor Totoro Ghibli Fest this weekend? I didn't even know that was a thing. Is it at... I'm okay. Is it at like, yes, I'm okay. Is it at like a movie theater? No, I'm okay. I accidentally jammed my nail into my mic stand and it got caught and it like pulled and it hurt. Oh, okay. The movie theater in my town shut down, so I don't really know what's going on movie-wise. Hi, Goon Wagon. That sucks. Yeah, I live in a pretty small town, so I'm not surprised. There's another one. It's just a little bit further away, and it was bigger, so I think everyone was just going to that one. But I don't have a car. Now my excuse for not going outside is I don't have a car. Yes, exactly, Possum. You are giving me ASMR, and I am watching you. The last time I went to the movie theaters was to see Avatar, not The Last Airbender. Avatar, the Blue People movie where they're underwater. I don't know what year that movie came out. Like 2022? 2023? Something like that. I don't know. I've never seen Avatar, so I was so confused during like 99% of that movie. I was just made to go. I didn't really have a choice. My mom was like, if I have to go see this movie, you have to go see this movie. And come on, let's go. And I was just like, Mom, I don't know anything about Avatar. And she was like, neither do I. Good boy. Good boy. Avatar Way of Water, that sounds right. I didn't think it was bad, however, I think I would have thought it was more interesting if I had any idea who any of the characters in that movie were. There's like a part where a character shows up and they're like, oh, it's him, and I'm like, who the hell is that? I've never seen this man in my life. Is there a new Avatar now? I don't know. There's a new Spider-Man movie. Oh wait, I did see that there was a new Spider-Man movie coming out because I saw somebody talking about Tom Holland. Is that his name? Yeah. He like forgot everybody or something, right? That's what the plot is. Or no, everyone forgot him. It's the other way around. Yeah. Yeah. I did see like a little clip of it. Peter Parker. Who the heck is that? That's the plot. That's just your... Every day everyone forgets who you are. My god. That's sad. I don't forget you, Mouse. I remember you. The Punisher is in it? I almost said something a little silly. That's cool. I don't know much about the Punisher. The Hulk is going to be in it. Is it a hot take to say that I really don't like what the Hulk looks like? Just because he's like so CGI, and every time I see him, I'm like, I don't like this. I just don't really like the Hulk design right now. I'm just not into it. When the CG isn't rushed, it's fine. Anytime I've seen clips of it, I'm like, ew. Is that the case, Seraphim? Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you so much for gifting us something. Congrats on getting a legendary fish. If you would like a redeem, please feel free to request something. That's really sweet of you. I don't know what Hulk is my favorite. I don't really know how many Hulk movies I've ever seen. I've only really seen him in whatever Avengers movies he's in, because I don't really watch Marvel movies. The last Marvel movie I watched was the second Doctor Strange movie, and then I was like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna watch these anymore. Actually, wait, no, it was Deadpool. Wait, no, Deadpool is a Marvel character, I forgot. Well, before it was Deadpool, it was that one. Deadpool was fun, I liked those. Yeah, Mark Ruffalo. I like Mark Ruffalo, I think. There's some movies that I've seen him in where I like him, but I just don't really like him as the Hulk. I don't know. Maybe it's because the movies that I've seen him in were rom-coms, and he was just like some silly little guy. And now he's like, I'm Hulk. And I'm like, who the frick are you? No, you're Maddie. Belle spits facts. Yeah, it's just like, it just feels really out of place. I'm sure he does fine. I don't know. Just from what I compare him to and what I've seen him in other things, it just feels weird. If he wasn't doing well as it, he wouldn't have been doing it for this long, though, I assume. So he must be fine. You haven't seen many Marvel movies after Avengers Endgame? Yeah, I did watch all the Avengers because my roommates all loved them. So I did watch Endgame, and I think that was the last time I was like really keeping up with stuff that was going on. Yeah, I can do Sand Spheres. I can't look at the same after Mickey 17. I always just imagine him in 13 going on 30. Because I love that movie. It's so good. We watched that for my 30th birthday last year. Oh, I wonder what we'll do for my birthday this year. I always do some kind of celebration with chat. Maybe we'll watch a movie that I really like. Good night, Yoshi. Sleep well. I do Sand Spheres. You haven't heard of that movie? It's a great movie. Birdie, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Birdie. Vacay raid. Birdie, I hope you have a really wonderful, amazing vacation. I hope you have so much fun. I'm gonna miss you too. Guys, Birdie and I are not gonna talk for like so long. I mean, I guess we can message each other on Discord, but we're not gonna be hanging out for so long. Because she's going on vacation for 2 weeks, and then when she gets back, I go on vacation for like 2 or more weeks.
Birdie is abandoning
And
his
it's
bird.
like,
Sad. Can we stay with you, Birdie?
she is not abandoning you guys. She would literally never. It's gonna break her heart to hear you say that. She'll be back, guys. Birdie is getting some much deserved rest. She's gonna recharge. She's gonna enjoy life, and then she's gonna come back and she's gonna be stronger and readier than ever to get back to it. And then you guys are gonna have amazing fun. They'll be sick of you when you come back. Exactly, you're gonna come back and you're gonna be like, you're gonna have so many stories to tell, you're gonna have so much energy, you're gonna feel so good. You guys are gonna have a lovely time. But yeah, you can hang out here. I'll keep you guys company if you need it. I got you. birdie waiting room. But not birdie, have so much fun. And of course, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of things or rest or anything, you do what you gotta do. But you know you are always more than welcome to chill and relax with us. I'm excited we get to hang out a little bit this weekend before you go. At the very least. Our one last hangout. Good night. Enjoy your rest. I'll talk to you Sunday. Also, Draco, thank you so much for 20 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you would like to redeem something, please feel free. Yes, I'm glad that we are going to. Good night, Birdie. Good night, good night. Oh, you did request something, Draco. You got air cleaning tools in there. Alright. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Shot. Thank you. I'm not mad at you. I'm like, chat, get a load of this. Because my stream deck doesn't ever like to work. What's the point? I'm never gonna ever be sponsored by Stream Deck because I always crap talk my Stream Deck so much. Oh god. I never have anything nice. Aw, Octo. When you were a kid, you had a Belle sprout nickname Noodles. That's so cute, Snuggly Crow. Aw, that's adorable. I just realized I didn't do an intro for everybody in case anyone was new here with us tonight from Birdies. Hello everyone, I'm Belle Sprouts. I'm a snail queen YouTuber here on Twitch. I primarily make ASMR content, but I also do variety content on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Tomorrow I'm playing through all of the Dark Souls games right now, and I'm playing Dark Souls 2 tomorrow for the second time. So feel free to come hang out with us for a bit tomorrow during Dark Souls if you want to see that. I beat a boss without knowing how to level up in that game, so I beat it at level 0. Which was kind of funny. But I know how to level up now at least. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna be fighting Dennis tomorrow. Dark Souls are your most beloved. Yeah, we have a lot of community members that love Dark Souls, so I finally caved in and said, fine, I'll play it. We beat Dark Souls 1 a couple weeks ago. It took me a long time, so don't expect me to finish it anytime soon. You just gotta buckle up. You still have to play them. They are not for everyone. I will say that. They are fun. They are not for everyone. Oh no, Lunar. There was one boss that took me like 2.5 streams to beat. And I got so angry that I like stopped talking for a while and I was just like snappy and so mad. So I got a little bit of a bell crash. That was some ear cleaning for Draco. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much again for resubbing. Manus sucked butthole. And then when I beat him, then I beat the guy after him, and then I beat the game. So like, I made up for it by taking out 3 bosses. That's what we were all saying by the end of it, Mouse. Are you alright, buddy? I hear you over here squeaking and squawking. You okay, baby? You having a bad dream? Maybe you would have a good dream if you played with your cat tower. Wasn't the feeling when you defeated that boss, you incredible? I don't remember. I feel like there were a few bosses that I got stuck on for a while that made me mad, that when I beat them I was like, I don't even feel good about this, because I was like so angry at that point. beat Calamite? Is that the dragon? That one wasn't too bad. I had to beat him. I didn't like the sound that he made. He needed to die immediately. Gwyn is basically an Elden Ring boss. Is that how Elden Ring bosses fight? I don't remember. I never finished that game. Oh goodness, Lunar. That always sucks. Your next boss is the Bed of Chaos and you're not looking forward to it. Good luck, Pochita. I did it. You got this. You can do it. If I can do it, anybody can do it. Oh yeah, we can do your tapping. The Bed of Chaos is easy, just annoying. Yep. Yep. It wasn't bad once you get to that point. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Lunar. Oh, are you enjoying your vacation, Pochita? And then on Wednesdays, we're playing through Expedition 33 for the first time. And that's fun. That game is crazy. I'm not super far into it yet, but so far I'm like, what the heck is going on? No spoilers, of course. But if you want to come hang out with us, that's what we do on Wednesday. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Lunar. Aw, that's really nice, Wichita. I'm glad you got some time away. Yeah, that's understandable, Paranoid. I don't blame you. It's definitely one of those games you don't want to have spoiled for you if you intend to play it. The story is very heavy in that one. But I'm excited to play more. You're back on Wednesday. So you got a pretty good amount of days still to go. Because today's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, you still got a little while. It's okay. Paranoid. For some reason, I knew exactly what you meant. Somehow I deciphered that. You got Expedition 33 at launch last year. You were fortunate to avoid spoilers. Nice. I have not seen any spoilers for the game. I avoided it pretty well. And see, the thing about me is, my brain is tiny. So if I ever saw a spoiler of the game, I don't remember it at all. I have no idea. Everything has been new. That was some ear tapping for you, Lunar. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the lurk, Ninja. Your memory is quite sharp, for better or worse. Yeah, sometimes that can be a blessing and sometimes that can be a curse. Sorry, I'm just like... I just put my head on top of the mic because I'm getting sleepy and I'm just wiggling it back and forth. And it makes me look like I'm trying to hypnotize you with a little dance. Belle Sprout, use sleepy dance. You got very sleepy. Let's get kisses for Ninja. Oh yeah, the game. I have a really hard time streaming the game, so that is definitely fair game. It is a very intensive game. I didn't realize like how intense that game was to run. I had no idea. So, whoops. Gotta go back to playing older games so my PC doesn't explode. Yes, I wish people would stop using unoptimized engines so badly. so badly. There's one game that I bought that's like a cozy little like cooking game where you like build a restaurant, and it's really nothing crazy. The graphics aren't that intense, but it was made in Unreal Engine, and it blows up my computer when I'm playing. I'm like, bro, there is like nothing. It's like little low poly assets. Please. I hope so, Kunks. Hi, Piku. Yeah, we need more optimization. It's work in progress. Hi, Void. Welcome in. You're here now. Welcome to the snail zone. Yeah, I don't know, people. That's a whole thing that I don't know. Expedition 33 plays well enough on PS5, at least that's good. That's good. How you doing, Voids? You're having a random bat encounter? Like there's a bat in your house? If that's the case, be very careful. Be very, very, very careful. It's outside. Okay, it's outside. That's good. Less scared. A random poodle moth? Did you give it a little kiss? What do I want to do? Do you guys want to get scrubbied? If you get bitten by a bat, you become Batman? No, but you do have to go to the hospital and get a rabies shot. So, if Batman has rabies, maybe. That sounds very cute, Pico. Yeah, you get a really big shot. Trying to get as much done before the England match tonight. Let's go. I hope you are able to get productive. I just definitely saw playing performance mode on PS5, but it doesn't look as low as compared to the... I see. I wonder if I should put it in performance mode on my computer. Because I didn't. But I was considering it. Maybe I should. Just so my computer doesn't blow up. I'm realizing that the scrubbies are making my tracking freak out. Let me lower the mic a little bit so it stops freaking me out. No, my graphics settings are on low for Expedition 33. And it still uses, like, combined with my OBS, it uses 100% of my GPU when I play that game. And it crashes a lot. I wonder if the crashing is because of all the stuff it's using. I just have to relaunch it all the time. I don't know what the rendering resolution is set at. Whatever the default is for the low setting. Yeah, your girl needs a new computer. I'm hoping that my stream laptop holds out for streams for a while. If not, I'll just have to put Expedition 33 on the back burner until we're able to play it. Until I can get a new computer. Telsuda. May you be blessed with wonderful, fantastic, great dreams and cozy, restful, comfy sun and a fantastic, wonderful, lovely, great day tomorrow. What are you talking about, people? Do I have a 1080p monitor? I have an ultra-wide monitor, but I play in 2560 by 1440. So that it shows up properly on stream. Or whatever the resolution is. Something like that. It's 2560 by something. Yeah, something like that. I don't know numbers very well. Hi, Joel. You had your sound thing on. Alright. Hi, Search. Are you back from your thing? I hope going outside went well. You like snails because they're swirly? Yeah. Do you like my shell? I can't turn all the way around. Oh. I can't turn all the way around, but you can kind of see my little swirls on the side there. It took longer to leave than intended. What? Oh. I'm sorry. At least it's done now. It's gonna be hot next week? Yeah. Just don't go outside. Easy. Just stay inside. Oh, thanks, Game Paranoid. If I do that, I can't really see the game, though, is the downside, Lunar, because my monitor's so big. If I make it 1080, it's like really tiny, and I can't see it. Do I leave a trail behind? No, I don't have a little, like, sluggy body. However, actually, though, I could say yes, because my 3D model actually did used to leave a trail around when I walked. But I got rid of that, because it's really annoying in a lot of situations. Yeah, I run it in window, not full screen. Yeah, because I have to have chat up. You think I have a big backpack on? No. It's a shell that I keep my chat inside of to protect them. Yeah, my own 3D model in VR chat, I used to walk and leave a little trail behind me. And, it was really silly. Time to dual PC it. I potentially could with my laptop and PC whenever I get a new PC. But that's gonna be a little bit, because PCs are expensive. So, we gotta make the laptop for streams work for a little while. So we might not be able to do some things depending on how well it runs, but we'll be at least able to hang out. Hopefully, if I need to get a new PC, it won't take too long. It's nice and safe in the shell, yeah. Yeah. Oops. That was some scrubbies. Hello? Mic stand? Can you stop being a butthole? Thank you. It doesn't smell. Nah, my shell's not stinky because I shower every day, right, guys? Right? You better answer this correctly. Wait, why is Scrumple gone? Where's Scrumple? Wait a second. Scrumple? Hello? I just noticed Scrumple is just freaking gone. There he is. Somebody freaking took Scrumple. He's there again. Night owls, you are so freaking wonderful. and sweet and kind and amazing and great and lovely and fantastic. And I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here, Night Owls. Good night, Seraphim. Sleep well. Take care. Yeah, I shower every day. Every single day. I definitely showered yesterday, and the last time that I showered was yesterday. Yep. And then before that, it was the day before that. And then the day before that, because I shower every day. I'm definitely not sitting here thinking, when was the last time I showered? It was recently. I know. I just don't remember which day exactly. Was it Monday? No, because it's Friday. It would not have been Monday. It's not Wednesday. Monday would be bad. Today's Friday. I really hope I've showered before that. I think it was Thursday. No. Wednesday? Oh god, was it Tuesday? I don't remember. Guys, I truly don't remember. It was one of these days. I just don't remember which one. I'll probably take a shower after stream. If I don't remember it was too long ago. Boy, don't look at me like that. Thank you so much for 100 biddies. Listen, I've been busy, okay? I was gonna shower yesterday. Does that count for anything? But then I didn't want to because I was comfy. And I didn't want to get up. It counts. It counts because the thought was there. Stinky streamer. I don't do it on purpose. I just forget, to be honest. I'll be like, oh, I'll go shower in like 5 minutes. And then it's suddenly like 6 hours later and I'm like, and then my throat croaks like that. And I'm like, oh no, it's too late to shower now. Can my throat stop? Says when does not showering count as showering? Because I thought about showering, so it's like close enough. I should get a half point for that. Ooh, what did you have from Wingstop? I haven't had Wingstop in a long time. You showered later in the day so I can relax the rest of the evening and not be dirty and have to get out. Yeah, that's smart. I really should have showered after I finished cleaning stuff yesterday, but I didn't. That's really not how showers work. I don't believe you. Yeah, I took a shower in my mind. At least I'm safe inside my mind. You prefer night showers, but I generally shower when I first wake up. Yeah, because I don't want to get, if I have gone outside, I have to shower before I get into bed, because I don't want the outside in my bed. You know what I mean? But if I don't go outside, then I don't mind showering in the morning, because the outside didn't touch me. Right? Have a good nap, my girl. Let me get you some kisses. I don't think I did them, right? Thank you for the 50 stream streak, Otate. Otate. Have a good nap, Jamstar. Errands are starting now. You shower once after you wake up and you shower again going into the evening. Well, I think that's fair because you don't have to be like washing your hair every time you shower. You can just like wash your body, you know, just like get the stink off. And it's in some of your shower, you don't have to have like a super deep, clean, excessive shower. And that is definitely fair as well, Ash. Be blessed with cozy, comfy, restful Sunday, and a fantastic, awesome, wonderful, great day tomorrow. You hate the sticky feeling, that's so fair too. I used to sometimes, when it would be really humid out, if I got really sweaty, I would like take a shower, but I wouldn't like, it wouldn't be like showering. It'd be like, I'm gonna just like rinse all the sweat and grime off of me and then like hop out. Like a quick minute. Quick 2 minute. Twitch gave you coffee ads at 3 a.m. Not the coffee ads. Good boy, night owls. Good boy. Alright. Hi, jet ski. You have to shower after work every day at minimum. Yeah, because you get all sweaty and icky after work, right? Because you do stuff outside. That definitely makes sense. We're gonna do close whisper donkey. Can get a name spelled for Robbie. There's no goth plushie. I'm not going to be doing a plushie again until next year, but plushies are always going to be limited merch, unfortunately. Ouch. That was some close whisper talking for Frothy. But I probably won't be doing another plushie of myself for a while. I think the next plushie we're gonna do is Little Cutie. But yeah, probably no more Bellsprout plush for a while. Ouch, my legs. Why do my legs hurt so bad? There is a chance for us to potentially bring the Bellsprout plushie back, if there's a high enough demand for it. You can, like, put in a request for them to bring it back on the website when it becomes available, but also there might be some extras being sold, but there's a lot of people that want the extras, so there might be a lot of fight over the extras. But maybe if we ask Craftify really nicely, I'll let you guys know the details for that. Yeah, I don't think Square Enix would let me do a pickle plushie. I think they might come for me. I think they might destroy me. Bad girl, jet ski. Bad girl. The plushies are really nice. But yeah, I think we might do a Little Cutie next. We'll see. There's also going to be a chance to give us one more. So we have Little Cutie and Little Guy. And I really want to add a Little Freak to our collection. And that's probably going to be a subathon goal this year, to make a Little Freak. So maybe he'll be the new fan favorite. You want to buy a plushie in general? Plushies are fun. There's a plushie that I really want that's on Makeship right now that's just a sturgeon, and I'm like, it's Joel, and I want him, but I can't. Can't wait for the subathon. I know, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited too. It might be a little bit of a weird subathon this year, because I'm gonna take days off if I need to go do something, or if I want to go do something. It's not gonna be super structured in terms of streaming every single day. I might leave sometimes, but that's fine. For the most part, it'll be normal schedule. There just might be some days. I need one of those singing fish. Oh god, that would be so annoying. Little Freak, the singing fish. My thoughts for Little Freak right now are either one of the fuzzy worms on a string, a desert rain frog, or I don't know yet. Those are like the two things. I kind of want Little Freak to maybe be a frog, maybe some other kind of frog, but also a fuzzy worm, or maybe even a regular worm. Hi, Daniel. You were banned from the singing fish. Daniel, let's get you some kisses. If we hit that goal during the subathon, chat will help decide what Little Freak is. We'll do some polls on what Little Freak is. You ever see the one they hooked up to Alexa? No. The fish talked for Alexa. I'm sorry if I accidentally activated any of your guys' devices. How you doing, Daniel? That's funny. No, I haven't seen that. Let's get kisses for Topsia. Where the flippin' frick frack? Robert is late today. It's okay if he doesn't show up. He's not obligated to show up. I just notice when he doesn't. Alexa, purchase a T3 sub to Bellsprout. No, wait, don't. I hope that doesn't actually do something. I would feel so bad if she was like, "Are you sure?" Don't make me say things like that. I'm gonna do a trigger word. Pickle, 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 pickle. Do you guys like pickles? Where's your stance on pickles? I also love pickles. As long as they're like good. You ever have a bad pickle and it just like ruins your whole day? Like it's not crunchy. It's like too soft and you're just like, ugh. Actually ruins your whole day. You're neutral on pickles? I like pickle juice a lot, and sometimes if there's a jar of pickles in the fridge, I'm like, I've been good. I can take a slurp of this and I'll just like drink it. They're too intense for you. Oh, I love the vinegar flavor. Pickled eggs? Pickled eggs are interesting. I don't hate them, but they're interesting. You definitely have to like them. Daniel, you are so heckin' kind and so lovely and so fantastic and amazing and wonderful and great and sweet. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here, Daniel. Mm-hmm. They do be floating in a jar. There's a lot of things that I like that float in jars. That sounded like I was being lewd about it, but I didn't mean it like that. I meant like food in jars, not like anything else. Not like the jar thing. Hang on. Olives also sometimes come in jars, and that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I'm just gonna stop talking. I don't have to explain. I already did. Let me spell spook times thing. S P O O B T I M E. Spook time. Spook time. To be fair, you practically get lewd about olives. It depends. Okay, it depends. There's some olives that I would... I almost said really silly. No, you know what? I'm gonna commit. I don't care. There are some olives that I would eat and I would get naked for those olives, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're really good. But it depends. Not all olives make me feel that way. Not at all. Oh, thank you, Tansy. But there's just, sometimes you get a good olive, and you're just like, I would tear my clothes off, because it was so good. Like a good stuffed olive especially. What? You never have food so good that you reenact a scene from, what is that anime? Food War or whatever that anime is? You've never experienced that, boy? We need to get you some good food. Good. The ghosty spook time. Good. The ghosty. You never eat a piece of garlic bread that just activates some things in your brain and you go feral. The pimento out of a Spanish olive. Yeah, I mean, those are just like standard olives, so that's nothing fancy. Yeah, the famous scene in Ratatouille where Remy takes a bite of cheese and then rips off all of his clothes and goes crazy style. That's my favorite part of Ratatouille. Good bread is good. That's every piece of garlic bread, though. Sometimes there's bad garlic bread. So are the ones on my pizza? Yeah, they are. The olives on my pizza would not make me go crazy. I would enjoy them greatly, but I wouldn't go nuts about it. I'd just be like, yeah, those are the olives that I'm eating. But when you get a special olive, sometimes things happen. You can't control. It's like a werewolf. Werewolves usually have to see a full moon to transform. I just have to eat a really delicious piece of food, and I'll turn into a feral little creature. You know? You know what I'm talking about? Same. Thanks, you get it. Thank you, Dasty Guy. Thank you. Honestly, took a few watches to really understand the artist's intent behind that scene. I never watched that anime. I didn't watch it. Alright, let's do positive affirmations for Daniel. I'll stop talking about food. I'm getting hungry, okay? I really hope I can find some chicken. That's fair, hell. I have a jar of them in my fridge right now, and I often just eat them. They're just good. Alright, affirmations time. Everything is gonna be okay. It's all gonna be alright. You are safe here. Relax and rest now. Everything is gonna be okay. You did so well today. You did so well. You worked so hard. You did your best. You did everything you could. And that is amazing. And I am so, so, so proud of you. And you freaking got this. You got this. You can do this. You can do anything that you set your mind to. I believe in you. You can do this. You are strong. You are amazing. You are wonderful. And you are loved. And you are appreciated. And you are so deserving of all of the love. It's okay if you have to take things slow. It's okay if you have to take your time with things. It's okay if you need to do things at your own pace. It's not a race. It's not a rush. It's not a rush. It'll work out. It'll be fine. Everything is gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Oh goodness, 1 second. Oh, I was fighting back a cough for a really long time during those, and I couldn't hold it anymore. Alright, that was some affirmations for Daniel. Oh my goodness. Black olives and green olives, I believe, are the same thing. They're just different stages of ripeness and the way that they're preserved as well. I think black olives are like preserved in lye or something. Like they get put in lye water. Something like that. Something freaky. Daniel, may you be blessed with amazing, fantastic, great dreams and restful, cozy, comfy, settled, and a fantastic awesome, amazing, great day tomorrow. Why is the water light? Ash? That's a really good question. I don't know. Why is that water line? Hey Serge, are you here? Are you listening? Hello? Just making sure I don't want to do your compliment if you're not listening. Okay. Hey Serge, you are so freaking sweet and so amazing and so awesome and great and smart and wonderful and cute and lovely and great and helpful and awesome and really more things. And I really appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here, Serge. It doesn't want you to know where it came from. That's why the water lies. Because it's just that delicious. They know if it told us, we would drink it all, and then we wouldn't have any more black olives. And we can't be having that. Good boy, Daniel. Good boy. I'm just gonna smack my legs. You gotta listen. Never had stuffed olives. They're good. Like a good garlic stuffed olive or a good blue cheese stuffed olive. Oh. Oh my god. It's so good. Yeah, the Radiant Lotus cosplay. I knew that one was going to win. When that came out on stage and they were showing off all the details, I was like, well, that's the winner. The Yoreli one was really good as well. They got second. I really liked that Yoreli. Stuffed olives and a martini. I've never had a martini before. Yeah, if you have sensitive taste buds, then it makes sense. I like really pungent food though, so I like pretty strong foods. TennoCon, yeah, we're talking about the cosplay event at TennoCon today. Bloops for hell. I got distracted. I don't know 5-star. I've never played it. I'm sorry it's bullying you. You watched TennoCon for the first time? Let's go. I did see the proposal. That was very cute. I would be so nervous if somebody did that to me though. Yeah, somebody got engaged on stage during the cosplay event. You're gonna stay up till it starts? I don't think I am going to. I don't think so. But I will set an alarm to wake up and put it on to get the drops. Yeah, they were just people. They were just cosplayers. It was a cosplayer and their partner. They weren't any, like, buddy from DE. What time is it at? It's at 10 a.m. my time. So, like, 8 a.m. for you, Ash? 9 a.m.? Yeah, it sucks. You don't care about the Mesa Prime drop, just a new weapon. I want the Warframe slot. I was playing a lot of Warframe the other day, and it was being really, really mean to me. I was trying to get Equinox Prime, and I still don't have the rare part. We have opened like 500 relics. And I still don't have the last piece of Equinox that I need. saw the early stuff. Anything good? And wait, and what? You just need the drops as soon as you can get the gun. Yeah. Is it going to be... I really hope all the drops happen at once and I don't have to get up and go refresh it. That's exciting. Oh, is Mesa Prime gonna be your first Prime? Oh, the first hour, it was like a lot of cosplay stuff. There were some cool cosplays. There always are. There's always some interesting ones. A lot of craftsmanship goes into it. Oh, Savagoth. Savagoth is good. I like Savagoth. I used to play him a lot. Not so much anymore. I can't wait to have 2 Mesa Primes. Let's go. I just finished leveling my Mesa Prime. Speaking of a search, we need to do our EDA or whatever. Yeah, it's really early today. Yeah, the Lotus cosplay was really good. It was very good. I'm always very impressed when people make cosplays. And some people were like, this is my first cosplay ever. And I'm like, that's crazy. Because it looks really well done. There were 2 Valkyrie heirloom cosplayers, which I thought was crazy. Oh wait, not Valkyrie. I'm thinking. Wait, is the Valkyrie one? Wait, no, yeah, no. I'm thinking right. There were 2 Valkyries. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the the cosplayer that got walked out on a leash for a second, but that's Varuna. The Varuna freaking cosplay was crazy. Thank you for the follow. That was our bloopies for hell. I was like, oh my. Telsuta. You are so sweet and fantastic and amazing and wonderful and sweet and silly and great, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here, Telsuta. It's now tradition that there will be a Urelli cosplay. It will place in the top 3. That Urelli Prime was really good. It's crazy. Let's get some kisses for Boss Man. The Grendel and Gauss, that one was cool. It was a good duo. They got a little like honorable mention thing. I don't think that there is Game Paranoid. There's just there's a Prime frame dropping. There you are, Robert. I was wondering if we were gonna see you today. I was wondering. Welcome in. Oh, I was gonna say, what's the time at? We were ready for you. What would you like today, Robert? What's on the menu? If you don't need Mesa Prime, it is a slot. Yes, but Game Paranoid just started playing the game, so I highly doubt that they have Mesa Prime. But maybe. Let me get a name spell for Chise. I'm not on the menu, sorry. C H I S E I C H I K A W It's alright, Game Paranoid, because if you don't have Mesa Prime now, you'll get her tomorrow if you watch the stream for the drops. Oh, they were like, why did the other one win there? Yeah, those were like the professional cosplayers. All the professional cosplayers were crazy. It starts at 10 a.m. for me. 10 a.m. CST is when the stream starts tomorrow. If you go to their stream, you can just click on their schedule and it'll show you in your time zone though. You hated Mesa Prime because it always sounds to me like Jar Jar's talking. Wait, what? Who's the other one? The one from Soulframe? There was the Soulframe cosplayer. Oh. The judge? Yeah, one of the judges was a Soulframe cosplayer. They were one of the characters from Soulframe. I don't know if I saw one with a cowboy hat on though. I hope you really still has her prime parts in rotation. Yeah, they are. They're still in rotation. She's pretty new. Wait, what did you want, Robert? Oh, gloves. I didn't see you say gloves. Sorry. I'm blind. Let me do that. There was a judge cosplaying the Mesa Heirloom. Oh, I didn't see that one. Yeah, they showed a showcase of the Marie one though. So we at least got to see it. That's funny. I didn't see that. Hang on, let me lower you guys so it stops messing up my face tracking. I have no idea what they're showcasing tomorrow because I'm not gonna watch it. I'm going back to bed. The Rose one was really good, yeah. All the pro cosplays were crazy. It's the new content? Oh, of course. I'll just have to watch a recap of it tomorrow when I get up. How did you uninstall Warframe Game Paranoid? I don't know. Yeah, the actual stuff. Good night, Lunar. Thank you for chilling and hanging out with us. We'll see you next time. They changed a lot in Soulframe recently. It's fun. But now it's a little bit easier to get some of the stuff, which is nice. Oh no, Game Paranoid. That sucks. Yeah, there's not really much direction in Soulframe. You just gotta explore. It's really broken right now. They probably didn't have time to fix it. They're working on so much stuff. Not on console yet. I'm sure eventually. What's Soulframe? It's another game that the Warframe team is working on. Well, a different team. You're welcome, Robert. It's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like fantasy Warframe a little bit. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's interesting. It's fun, but it's still like early. It's probably not going to be out for a long time. It's got a lot of work to go still. But sometimes Acerge and I play it. It's fun to explore the world. A game you might play in 10 years. I don't think it's going to take 10 years. They really shouldn't have dropped it. Yet, your progress and session gets rolled back very frequently. Yeah. That's fair. How old do I think Warframe was before I started playing it? I started playing it in 2016. So I don't know. I have no idea how long it was before 2016. Let me do microwave for Daniel. Well, by the time I started playing it, it had been out for a long time. Because I started it like last year. We're gonna do microwave. But it was still playable when I played it 10 years ago. You can download it on Steam. Beep, 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 beep. You have to have a beta key to get into Soul Frame. You literally can't play it without one. Delicious chat. But also, Gran, you cannot download Soulframe on Steam. It's not even on. Well, I think is it on Steam? Does it have a listing? But you can't download it on Steam. It is playable. It's a beta though. It's a beta. It's not out. It's not officially out. It's like a closed beta, so I would not count that as the same in this case. Good boy, this. Good boy. The beta. Belle. What the heck? Ray, you are so sweet and so kind and so fantastic and lovely and amazing and awesome and sweet that I appreciate you a whole original lifetime. Thank you so much for being here, Ray. Alright. Let me grab head pat stuff. You may go to school for long missions. Alright, 1 second. Alright. You do love to gamble. I was gonna say the gamble frame. I'm hungry. Someone go put some chicken strips in the oven for me, because they take like 40 minutes. I don't even know if I have any. I really hope I do. Alright, I'll eat chat. You're smooth brain when it comes to warframe. It's okay, Sam. Half the time I don't know what I'm doing. How often I Google, how do I get this thing that I don't have? Or build for this character, because I can't make my own builds. I have no idea what I'm doing. I make other people do it for me. There's too many things in this game. You do the build, I'll do the running around. I already know so much more than you. I just Google things. Maybe that would be interesting when we're dark. I don't know. Are they announcing a new frame tomorrow? Hey, let's go get paranoid. I'm glad it's working. We just got a new frame. They need to stop. Stop. No more new frames. I haven't leveled the last two. I have like 7 frames in my freaking inventory to level. Stop. Never look at what my unleveled inventory looks like in that game right now. I have like 11 freaking melee weapons that I need to level. Like 5 heckin' primaries or secondaries, one of the two. And like 8 frames. Stop. Who's the newest frame? Not Folly. Sirius and Orion? That's their name, right? I have not even played them. I have them built, but I haven't even equipped them yet. I love Folly, though. I've noticed that if the frame is not a girl, I have a tendency to not really want to play them. So anytime a new frame comes out, and if they're not a girl, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why. It just keeps happening. I think it's because I want to look at a cute girl. Although I did not play Gyre. I wasn't that interested in Gyre. That was some pen pads for Ray. Good night, Warshak. Sleep well. Take care. Hang on, I gotta clear my throat. Well, see, here's the thing. One of the frames that I've been maining is a cat girl. Love that. With a big butt, no less. The other one that I've been maining is a puppy girl that runs around on all fours. I feel like I've been set up. Because it's literally everything that I want. Korra? I do not play Korra. Korra's the OG cat girl. Well, Valkyrie is also a cat. She got them claws. Hi, Kimmy. But not Korra. And then also Folly. I like to play Folly because she's cute and fun. I do want to be a puppy girl. I love running around as Varuna. It's so good. Is Korra good? I don't know. I don't play her. I have no idea. Hi, Kanata. Valkyrie came out way before Korra did. So Valkyrie was the original cat girl. How are you doing, Quake? And quite the mic. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Mike. I hope you are having a wonderful stream tonight. Hello, everyone. In case you guys are new here, let me do a quick introduction for you all. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Hi, everyone. I'm Belle Sprout. I'm a snail queen VTuber here on Twitch. I primarily make ASMR content, but I also do variety content on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Also, Mike, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of yourself after your stream, please do whatever you gotta do. It's no worries. You are absolutely so more than welcome to hang out and chill with us for as long as you would like. Wanna say hi? Sorry, got here. Oh, it's alright, Kanata. Hi. I make you too sleepy. All I ever played in Warframe was Excalibur. I was playing him so much for a while because he was like the only frame that would give me in Circuit for a while. It was the only frame I could play that I could keep alive. But now I never play him ever. My collection grows. You're craving relic grinding? I don't even want to hear relic grinding right now. I am so mad at relics right now, you don't even know. Oh my god, the amount of relics I've had to crack recently just to get 2 prime frames, and I haven't even gotten the 3rd one that I've been trying to get. Thank god I only need 1 frame from the prime resurgence this month. It's just Gara, because I already have Titania. We'll see if I even bother getting Gara after what Equinox and Wukong did to me. The Void Trader guy not having what I want. Well, I have most of everything from him that I want already. Also, I don't know if you bought a TennoCon ticket or not, but if you get a TennoCon ticket, you get a special access to a barrel that has literally everything that he sells. So that's pretty cool. Every TennoCon you can just save up all your ducats and get everything you need in one row. Coming up on 1 a.m. and I usually stop at 11 p.m. Oh goodness, you're up so late, Mike. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Absolutely. I'm glad you had a good stream. You didn't get the ephemera, or you didn't want it. I didn't really care about it that much either. But I don't know. I just bought it anyway. Just to have it. Part of the collection. Just to add it to my collection. It's almost time for me to go. Even reorganizing your desk or cleaning so you can work on projects better, or at least start to make it better. You gotta pick up your desk. Close you. You got a lot of monitors. Well, if you need them for your work. Yeah, I do play Warframe. I didn't get super into it until like last year. I didn't think I liked it, and then I figured out I do. Once I figured out how to play. I don't remember what the ephemera was now. Last year's. Well, they added in the update where you can move the camera out more. Well, actually, another good thing that they did with ephemeras is like when you're in game you can't see them, but you can like zoom the camera out more now if you want, if your stuff is in the way. I don't really wear big ones either. The only character I have a big back piece on right now is I have big wings on the new sexy Dante skin because he just looks so beautiful with them on. How could I not? You almost added the wings. Here's your car. Stupid sexy Dante. Cannot die. us with wonderful, fantastic, great dreams. And restful, cozy, comfy, sunny, and a fantastic, wonderful, lovely, great day tomorrow. I haven't decided if I'm going to buy the Mace heirloom yet. Because on one hand, it's sexy. On the other hand, how much am I going to play Mesa? How many times am I going to pick that friend? Will I pick her more because her booty is out? Maybe. I do like that you don't have to aim with Mesa. She just does all the aiming for you. However, if you're in a mission where you have to move around, she's really annoying to use. Sure, McDonald's, we can get you more kisses. Good night, Hammy. Yes, please, Ash. I have Mesa's waltz on and 3 parkour shards, but she still moves around at the speed of a snail when you have her 4 on. It still sucks. Alright. Good night, Game Paranoid. Sleep well. Yeah, I just don't really like toggling abilities on and off because I'm a little freak. Oh no, Game Paranoid. Yeah, go get some rest. Is this still Freaky Friday? Yup, it's Freaky Friday till I leave. You're so welcome, Game Paranoid. There's not many games I like with the controller. Hi, Exicon. Yeah, she's good for some missions, like defense or like things where you don't have to move around a lot. But like bringing her in an exterminate is like, oh my god, this is so annoying. I hope you're enjoying that, Lexicon. I'm looking at who's streaming. I'm thinking. I'm using my little brain. I'm also thinking about chicken strips. You're hungry? You don't have anything that you could like quickly slurp down before you get in bed? I don't know what you mean by that, Overdark. I don't know what you're talking about. How often do I wash my shell? When it starts thinking. So it depends. Chicken strip sounds yummy. I think I have some. I gotta look. Do I take my shell to the car wash? Nah, I wash it in the tub. I just slop it down in the bathtub and just. It's good. That's all it needs. Hit it with the turtle wax. Make it real shiny. Alright, guys. It's about that time. Do I buff it? If it needs it, if it gets all scratchy. The reality passive is secondary quit or something? I thought her passive was just that secondaries did more damage, but I don't know. I don't remember. I never read. I don't read anything. Don't be sad that I'm leaving. Be happy that we had a freaky little Friday together. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow for 8 whole hours. Ash, can we make sure that those ads don't play? Just in case I yap too long. If you guys are new here and you don't know my schedule, there it is. I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Mondays and Fridays are 5-hour streams where we only do ASMR. And Wednesdays and Saturdays are 8-hour streams where I do variety content as well as ASMR. And like I said, we're going to be doing more Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. So if you want to see me play that, make sure you're here. Have a good night, Warden. Thank you for hanging out with us. If you guys want to follow me anywhere else, here's my socials. Subscribe to my VOD channel if you want to see VODs and YouTube shorts. Subscribe to my regular YouTube if you want ASMR content. Join our Discord if you like the vibes of chat, you like the vibes of the Discord. Thank you so much for being here. Proud to be a loyal Belle viewer this month. Glad I can keep you company. You're welcome, Daniel. I hope you rest well and can get back to sleep. And last but not least, here's my merch. If you want to check out any of the snail merch stuff, you can pick it up there. We also have kimchi merch up there now, so if you want some silly kimchi magnet or a sticker, then you can pick it up there. What's my favorite fish? I forget what they're called. They're like these, it's a lump fish, a lump sucker fish, right? That's what they're called? Lump sucker fish. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, but the baby ones. Only the baby ones. Look up baby lump sucker fish, and that's my favorite. Okay, there you go. Alright, guys. If you are going to bed, I hope you sleep well. If you're staying up, have a wonderful, lovely rest of your day or night. Here is your raid message. Top message if you have a subby, bottom message if you don't. It does have global emo side to it. And I know we raided her a bunch already, but I'm just gonna do it again. Because nobody can stop me. Nobody can tell me I can't raid Cookster. You guys all have a lovely evening with Cookster, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.